Hi there. Oh, that one hurt. Hi there. There we go, that's better. How are you all doing? I'm back. I'm home. I am a little exhausted, not gonna lie. But, I mean, jumping a 3-hour time zone will do that. But we're here. We're home, and we're gonna try our best to see if we can beat this game finally tonight. Because we've been on this one for, this is the 6th stream now, I think? Yeah, part 6. So, we're gonna see how well we can get through tonight. How was the con? The con was really good. I had a great time. I would, in fact, love to go back next year. And hopefully they ask me back next year. Or, you know, try to bring T or G there. Either way, like, I had a great time. I got to,
see the resemblance even under that mask.
We can't have that.
Hang on. We got to do Mario Party vs. the Audience. We got to do throwing controllers. I got to do Tarvold's tests with Pier. It was a fun time. I got to meet Wallace Shawn, which really surprised me because I was just chilling in the green room and then he just walked in. So that was really cool. Because that was very left field because I did not know he was at the convention. So it was like, I think Sean Austin or Sean Astin is his name as well. He was there too, which was just wild. Man, they had so many like cool people there. It was great. Claire, I've been out of the loop. I got a dumb question. Since you came out, what are you gonna do with your channel name? For now, keep it the same because honestly, I lose 18 years of searchability if I change it. So the joke I say now is like, Claire is the actress that plays Proton John now. But I'm thinking of making a side channel with that's more Claire-centric. I say that, but the content's going to be more or less what I would normally do. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. Thank you, Game Fan. Thank you, everybody who gave me birthday wishes. I do appreciate that. My 40th birthday was on Saturday, and I worked a con during it, so clearly my priorities are very straight. Alrighty, so here's where we're at right now. I did not do any extra content while I was away. So I've not got any new areas, I've not done any cleanup, I didn't do any of the side missions. I guess most notably, I didn't do any of these. I'm not going to focus on these today because I would like to actually be done in the game today so we can actually start figuring out what November's game is for game clearing. I did find out something from some of the people on the sub-server, which freaked me out a little bit, but I guess makes sense in the grand scheme of things. All of these are percentage. All of these are clearance percentage. Every upgrade counts. They are worth like 0.05% each. But they count for the clearance percentage. So that is going to take forever, as you probably have surmised. However, we're gonna worry about that later. We're just gonna upgrade the ones that we have as per usual. We're gonna play this straight, as normal as we would. And then, this is probably stuff I'll just do off screen. Same with the challenge rooms. If we somehow beat the game really fast, I'll do the challenge room stuff today, but otherwise I'm just gonna work. Just work. I'll do some collecting along the way and everything. Did you get the thing from the Crusher room? Rambo, you gotta remind me, cause I don't remember. It's been about a week. I saw you for a split second at HalCon when I was in the Roseon hoodie. I know I waved at you somewhere when I saw you, but I hoped to bump into you again, and then I never saw you. I felt bad. We even came back to that room, and, like, no one was there, so. You know how long it'll be at the end? No fucking clue. I know that right now we have all our upgrades. We got the Fabric of Time. That was the last upgrade we got. So I'm going to get used to having that now. We got our double jump. We got clairvoyance. We got the dash, which we've had for a while. Rewind we've had for a while. And dimensional claw, which we've used for a bit. We have a lot of amulets, but we still have room for a bunch more. We've got all known Author Surges. Oh yeah, I think I was going to change this, wasn't I? Because that ended up not being that useful. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. So we are going to just... I might do cleanup in random spots, because I know, admittedly... admittedly, I'm kind of curious what the hell this is going to be over here. But we got the really important upgrade, which is the ability to frickin' teleport to any of the trees we found, which would be so much faster. You kept trying to break a sand block in a big room with 2 giant statues in the background, and under the sand block was a crushing block. Oh, yeah, so apparently that needs some enemy I need to put into this move. And I could not do that currently, so I gotta wait till I find them again. Although I have to figure out what enemy they are to begin with, which is the real complicated thing. Alright, so now... begins just running around. So we've got this area we haven't done. We do have to go to the Tower of Silence, which I believe is... yeah, there's an entire section here we haven't done. I'm going to check what this is, because I gotta admit I'm curious. I had to go. My friend was waiting outside and only had a Friday pet. I'm sorry, Silmerwen. Well, hopefully they bring me back next year. Alright. I owe a Duke. Who do I owe that Duke to? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Epperlide. Here you go.
This Duke is brought to you by the letter Y. Why am I doing this?
Why am I doing this? Alright. How do I... oh my god! Okay, that was a lot. Pants. Rosie, change Sargon's look. Not what I expected. Botany logs of Cyrus, log 2. I can't remember how long I've been here, how many steps I walked through the forest. My past is now blurry. All I can remember is my wife's face, Syra, and the duty I have towards her. I am devoured by the dark forces that have infested this forest. Corruption has taken hold of me, spreading throughout my veins like a poison. My body withers, rotting from within, as the forest claims me as its own. I feel I have become a part of this twisted ecosystem, soon to be forever trapped within its clutches. Oh, Syra, what have I done? I failed to find the elusive plant and bring it back to you, our only hope, gone. Please forgive me. My journey ends here, amidst decay and despair. My efforts have been in vain. I leave behind this record as a testament to the lengths I went to in my quest to save you, to honor the memory of a love that could not be preserved. I offer a warning to future generations. Beware the allure of this forbidden harmony. Nature's balance mustn't be influenced by the greed of our never-satisfied, forever-hungry species. There are forces beyond our comprehension, and tampering with them can only jeopardize the perfect equilibrium of the universe. To Syra, my dear wife, I hope to hold you again on the other side. I pray for the day you, our son, and I are finally reunited. Cyrus, Mordad, or Savavir, year 1, maybe 2, 80 King Darius. Alright, I got a bunch of people asking, so I'll mention it. Yes, I saw the new trailer for the Galaxy movie. Yes, I saw who they got for Rosalina. And yes, I'm happy, because honestly, she's a good fit. And also, she's part Canadian, or at least she's a dual citizen, so that also works for me. Where to now? Well, this might be important for traversal, so what's the closest thing I have there? Oh, right. No. Interesting thing to point out that she's like Canadian. Because I just thought it was funny, just like, they got a Canadian, so like that's the closest connection I'm gonna have to it. Did you see the posts around the Bowser art in the trail? Yes, I saw the art, very U-coded. Yes, I saw that. To be fair, it was a funny joke, so. Oh, shit. Alright, I should probably pay a little more attention. Right, I am playing the video game now. Bree, how you doing, girl? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. You know what? I came back from break. We're doing it. We haven't done a good old-fashioned countermeasure in a while. Even though I've been only gone a week. I miss shooting people. What can I say? Creme brulee, or actually, I've never even asked this, Brie. Is it brie or brulee? Like creme brulee, brulee. I actually been wondering that because I noticed the extra E there. But either way, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully, your stream was good, girl. We're just vibing, listening to Duke. Apparently, oops, I don't have the folder open to stop him. I can't shut him up. I can't shut him up.
Why am I doing this?
Okay, so I have been saying it right. It is brulee. Okay. Just making sure. Alrighty. Yeah, so we're trying to finish the game, but I have ADHD. So that may be a complicated thing to accomplish at some point. Super? Who's super? Hang on a sec. I'll check who's super here in a second. Pop open the other chat. Hachi! Happy belated birthday, Claire. Thanks for starting dual streaming. I got the ball rolling for me to be more social on the internet. Use this to get the elephant collection on the Valve place. I think you can say Steam. It's an allowed word. I saw the video from Tarbolt's panel. All I'll say is I'm so sorry. The second that Tarbolt said I had to name the songs, I'm like, I'm not winning this. There's no way I'm winning this. I've been all right, Bree. I just got back from Halifax, so I was guesting at a con all weekend during my birthday. So that was a fun experience, actually, because admittedly the con was actually pretty good. Oh, there we go. Definitely thought I was going to die from that. Alright, now here's the question. Which way do you want me to go? Because there's the upper path. Well, you want me to grab this. Scroll, blessed by the Simurgh. Ahura Mazda, bless the Simurgh. The Simurgh has thrice seen the end of the world. His wisdom is infinite. The Simurgh has always known how to choose the one who will lead us. When that day comes, he takes on the appearance of a modest bird and lands on the head or shoulder of the one who will sit on the throne. His wings cover all of Persia. As long as his flight provides a protective shadow over the citizens, Persia shall know happiness. Fair enough. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Appreciate that. I feel like definitely thought I was going to die from that is something you say a lot. Oh my god, so I napped today and I had an absolutely insane dream that I basically summed up as brave and stupid. So yes, no, I very much have the energy of that should have killed me. Ow! Speaking of that should have killed me. Right, I have a bow. Whoop. Oh, come on! That so should have hit. Alright, well, there we go. That covers that, at least. How are you today? And congrats on being announced for the official VA for Movie Rosa. For Movie Rosa, John. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, right, I can use that damn grapple in combat now. This is the first time I've had to use the grapple in combat, so I haven't gotten used to it. Guess who had a dream that caused her to come out to her friends? It also happened when I was wearing my Rosa dress. I think your dream magic is leeching. You might want to put a warning label on those things. But seriously, thank you so much for being a wonderful person and giving me the confidence to be out to my queer friends. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Taco. Well, not the that I may have cursed you part. That part probably wasn't great. But I'm so happy that you can feel comfortable around your friends like that. Ah, crap, I have no bomb in my inventory. Ah, damn it. Hang on. Please, everyone's cursed in this day and age. Keep on cursing us all, Claire. I probably shouldn't. Especially since I... Oh my god, you put me that far back? Ugh. I probably shouldn't be cursing people, because, like, I can't explain what's happening to me as it is. That seems like a bad idea, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. I did see the new Steam hardware, and I gotta admit, I'm kind of impressed. Uh-oh. How did I live through that, though? I am definitely considering at least the Steam... Sorry, the Gabe Cube, as I've seen people referring to it. Which I think is freaking brilliant for a name. Alright, I need this. Now, the real question is, can I double back? It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. That killed me. That is the one thing I'm curious about, though, is the price. Because people were saying it's like, it's gonna be comparable, basically, to a PS5. Which means that's gonna cost. So the real curiosity is how much that sucker gonna be. Boy, this just keeps going, huh? Okay. Oh, I can't grapple to him. There we go. Oh, shit, don't do that one. Well, it killed. It killed me, but that's besides the point. It's a PS5, but with all the reasons to actually buy it, my god. I don't know, as long as it, like... As long as it ends up being affordable, I'm all for it. The problem is, I don't see it being affordable. What do you mean you already fired? How did you fire? I didn't even press the button to fire. There we go. Claire, the Eldritch Big Bubba... What do you mean, Big Bubba? Trans girl, be wary of her all-knowing dreams that will tease and make fun of you until the end of days. Bonus but less important warnings. Those dreams also stab you. Oh, Booba. The big Booba trans girl. Not at that part yet. That part comes later, hopefully. New location discovered. Lighthouse. Uh-oh. Is this a good thing to discover? More spikes. Great. I love that for me. I think if it's 500, 600, it'll be fine. It has to be comparable in price to the PS5, maybe even cheaper. I don't think it will be cheaper, but like that will make it reasonable. Oh yeah, how do I do this now? There we go. Mistake, mistake, mistake! I don't know where that was supposed to go with that! Oh, bro, are you kidding me? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Well, at least it's somewhere I haven't been. All Alright, well, health container. At least there's that. Ow, 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 ow! We good? We golden? We Gucci? No, we're not. Okay, never mind, we are. Clay, we're kind of a little closer. I didn't expect to be juggled like that. I thought I would have a chance to land and heal. Figured by now, Sargon would have learned how to drink in midair or something. Hang on, I gotta do something before I end up forgetting that. Elephant collection. What in the world is this? Whoa, shut up! Looks interesting, at least. Alright. Oh, there was, like, a lot of stuff here. Okay. But I have the unique problem of I'm still stuck up here. I need to not be. I'm going to assume I do not have any hope of getting back up that way. It seems like a pretty reasonable expectation. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay, so there's just, if I screw up at the lighthouse, I get sent down here. But I didn't find a tree yet. Great, I get to do all that platforming all over again. Fucking fantastic. Alright, thankfully I've already been through here. Thank you, French stereotype. Alright. Where was the closest one? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Ugh. Oh, nice, Azure. Hell yeah. Would you recommend this game for a Prince of Persia newbie? I'm admittedly curious about it. You don't need to know anything about the Prince of Persia series to play, like, the majority of the games. The only Prince of Persia games you need to know for other Prince of Persia games is the Sands of Time trilogy, and that's only if you're playing the Sands of Time trilogy. If you're not doing that, you don't need to play any of the other ones unless you really want to. There's no, like, continuity between them otherwise. This was my first Prince of Persia game. I mean, I expect that to be the case for a lot of people, because, like, Prince of Persia was, like, an old DOS series. Oh, not enough. I voted this game for gameplay, and that's such say how good it is. Yeah, that's fair. I had a feeling you liked it of all people. All things considered. Do you even play as a prince in this series? Yeah, in a fair amount of the games, you are a prince. Oops, did I? Oh, right, yeah. I did do that wrong then. Okay. Warrior Within was my first Prince of Persia? I'm so sorry. Oh no. You hadn't even played the first one. That must have been confusing as all hell. Alright, 2 of you is annoying. 1's annoying enough. Thank you. The original Prince of Persia for people nowadays may be too stiff for people to handle, if I had to make an assumption. Because it's a very clunky game. Very, like, demanding a specific sort of gameplay from you. Oh, bro, come on. There we go. Ow. The original Prince of Persia is a cinematic platformer. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, that applies. Okay, so we went down, and that's what got us killed. So let's see what happens if we go up. No, not that way. See that sparkle up there? Note pinned to a battered talisman. Since time immemorial, the caress of the evening wind has carried hopes and memories. Now right here, let it carry you. That's the you should probably jump line, I guess. Let's finish going up first. Okay, there's the sand. We're gonna need that. Where's the nearest bomb, though? There. Okay. Whew, okay. Give me anger simmers in silence. Oh, hi.
Hi, Sargon.
You just vibing? What you got?
Lend me your Eye of the Wanderer. I'll add the information I've gleaned about this area.
There's no way there's that much stuff in this area, right? Right? Yeah, that's not even that much added. I've got everything in the area.
Hi, Sargon. When the cursed fog rolled down from the mountains, it stole villages.
Stole them?
Yes. Some disappeared completely, never to be seen.
I think you're messing with me.
I promise that I'm not.
Hi, Claire. I had a dream recently where one of your dream girls told me, let her be your guide into the future so his may return. So now I have 2 nickels for a number of times I've had something related to you in my dreams. What the fuck? Who was, Mizuko, who was the dream girl? Which one? Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Hi, Sargon. I wonder what else the clouds hide.
Well, time to fall. I want to say it was Cherry. Fair enough, but still. By her be your guide, do they mean me or do they mean someone else? Happy honored 2 months. Keep being well. You need more chaos. Do I need more chaos? I feel like I have a lot of chaos in my life already. I feel like that's one of the things I'm not short on at the moment. I am still missing something in Raging Sea? Where am I missing a coin? That's weird. Okay, I have no idea how Vega was. Well, that's the fun part. The dreams never make any goddamn sense. Otherwise, Kid would make more sense to me. You can always have more chaos in your life. Trust me, I'm not biased at all. Hyde's using... yeah. Tell me more. Tell me more. How much more are you on there? I've had at least 4 separate dreams with you in it, and in almost every single one of them, you were Claire. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it would make sense nowadays, all things considered, but... never know anymore, right? Look, you just need to hit Chaos Energy to Overflow. I feel like I'm already there. How am I not? How much more chaos can the universe handle at this point? This rate of reality is just gonna, like, just overflow. Okay, I'll have just for money. It's a big number, evidently. Yeah, fair enough. One thing I do want to say that is especially happening a lot with this game, Claire, is that we should probably stop judging games. We pick on base completion hours and more so 100% completion hours because 9 times out of 10 you're going to piece of candy and try to complete the entire game instead of going straight towards the end, especially open world games. Yeah, this is one of those ones where we definitely went over the original estimate, but I think the original time they say... yeah, like, main story 17, main and extra 24.5, completion is 31. The file's at 26, so, like, there's not that much left. And even then, main and extra was probably what we should have landed on, so that would have been my estimate. So I still think this was under the estimate idea, and this would have been right, but at the same time, we had the issue of 2 streams we did were shorter than usual, and that definitely threw a wrench into things. Wrong one. There we go. Not that we would have been that much ahead of things if we hadn't had that. Like, we'd still have to be doing this stream right now. But, we would still be in a better spot. Someone raised a good question recently. What's the game you spent the longest on game clearing? Xenoblade Chronicles. That was like 13 streams at least. Peace had always reigned in the Hycurian forest. Our village was under the protection of the Somatrian Shamroch, its guardian. And then she arrived. This creature descended from the stars. No one knows where she came from exactly. There are whispers that she took advantage of the Simurgh's disappearance to slip between the filaments of time and invade our land. Her eyes shone with a strange gleam. My father wouldn't listen to my warnings. Her power overcame all Hycurian creatures, trees, humans, animals, stones, spirits. None could resist her. All are now entirely subject to her will. The Soma tree is corrupted. Shamroch himself became her servant. I don't know why I have been spared until now, but I know what is written for me. I engrave these words in the hopes that someone will find them. Do not venture into the forest. Leave this place before it devours you. No one can stop she who came from the sky. Ava, first daughter of Reza, leader of the Hycurians. Aside from Xenoblade, what would be the longest? Not counting that, I'm not sure what would be. I know, probably one of the Metroid Primes. I feel like the Metroid Primes have gotten 5 or 6 before. BioShock Infinite you could also make a case for since we actually did the DLC of that, but I think even then that wasn't that much. Speaking of dream girls, you don't know any brunettes that are about 6'6" or taller? All my girls up until now have been 5'11" or shorter. No one coming to mind. The only tallish one I've met recently was myself, so that doesn't answer your question. And their hair was white, so. Hi, Claire. Hope you got my letter and gift. I wasn't able to make it to HalCon this year, but I hope to see you next year. Maiko, I have it on my desk here right now, actually. It was very lovely. Thank you so much. And I felt bad because your family friend didn't end up actually doing my introductions because I didn't need him. I felt bad because like he seems like a really genuinely nice dude, but I told the guy, he's like, "Do you need me?" He's like, "Nah, not really." Like, do you want? I asked him like, "Do you want like just the time to go do whatever?" And he's like, "If you don't mind." So they were very nice and friendly though. I'm sure if I had let them introduce me, they would have done a fantastic job. But I'm used to being in front of a microphone. I didn't really need the help. He said that he's used to that kind of thing. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I completely forgot you did Bioshock Infinite. Now I gotta rewatch that because I got to remind myself what were your reactions to things. Oh, that game is stupid as shit. How does it feel to know an alt is canonically Brie Larson? Jesus Christ. I see. Thank you for the raid, bud. Alright, let's see here. At this point, if I run around here, all I'm doing is clean up. We could start doing here, which will actually work towards Tower of Silence. We could look into this, because it would let us do that puzzle we were frickin' stuck on. Oh yeah, we can do this now. Yeah, let's go here. I dreamt that you, Boot from TV, Emil, Queeve, and Tom Fox were doing a Super Mario 64 race when Emil says, "You know I wish I had a persona!" Emil, sweetie, you can just do those. You don't actually need anything for that. You can just be a furry if you want. No one can stop you. Maybe he wants a government-assigned one? I would almost argue mine was chat-assigned. Okay, we got here before, but we didn't get to do anything here because I didn't have the hook. I assume this leads up to here. Okay, that's maybe a little much.
Ah, I believe I've met you before, but much younger. Even held you in my arms. Yes, yes I did.
From what I'm seeing, most of the longer games are about 6 streams long, so about 36 hours. Prime 3 and Bioshock Infinite are the same amount, with the exception of Prime 2, but that is an outlier in it. Okay, cool. You did name her, and you also gave one to yourself, Hydra. I mean, to be fair, like I said, I told Orpheus just to go nuts, basically. And they're the one who pitched a dragon, then a Hydra. So, but yeah, at this point I rolled with it, so officially that has stuck to me. But yeah, Dana's partly my own. Well, actually, it's fully my own fault. I think Dana's why I'm so connected to foxes and Kitsune, apparently.
You must have me confused with someone else.
But it was you. That spark in your eye. I'm sure of it. And you seem perfect for my challenge.
I've also had a dream where Tom Fox was female, and no, not Autumn. It was Tom Fox IRL in the dream. See, that's weird, because I know he's not trans. He does not have the vibe. And I've also... I forget what we were joking about, but at some point he said, "You know, I know a way you can do that." Implying, like... So I think it was, like, talking about hair. I don't know if you can like the end results. He's like, no, I'm pretty comfortable where I am. I'm like, okay. So, I don't think that Tom would be trans.
Sure. Were you expecting me?
Anyone passing by, really. A perfect place to issue a challenge, don't you think? I'll release 3 magical bells, you see. high above where no one can reach, except it takes patience, awareness of patterns, and ingenuity. Maybe there's no one skilled enough for this. Never mind.
Hook, line, and sinker, baby.
I survived Mount Calf. Try me.
Impressive. If you do this, I'll throw in a reward too. Well, are you skilled enough?
The impossible climb.
Excellent. Indeed. Show just how capable you are, young one. Ready?
Oh boy, here we go. This isn't really an impossible climb, this is just an annoying climb. Shit, 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 shit! Thank God that Thank God that resets my jumps. Nope. There's one of the bells. Oh god, these are gonna work like the fucking panties, aren't they? Or the Xerxes. Oh no, yeah, no, it is, okay. Boy, I hate this. Whoa, whoa, oh! Alright, so one would assume the third one's up in the middle. Shit! Shadowlugia, no worries. Congratulations again. I can't believe you got so many Sonic panels. That was just so funny. I will get that out to you this week, by the way. So you're on my reminder list, but I wasn't sure if I'm gonna have to go out to the store directly to get it, which is looking to be the case. Oh yeah, and since you're here, it was Nintendo, right? You wanted a Switch card and not a Steam one? Just double checking. Because I realized that's the one thing I did not write down. eShop, yes. Okay, cool. Perfect. Shit, 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 shit! No worries. Again, congratulations. Throne Controllers had 2 5s, and we had to do a tiebreaker, so it was a good show. There we go. Play a little safer. Ooh, I thought I didn't get that. Oh my, come on! Ugh. Well, at least my idea was right about making sure I go for that one earlier than the others. Fuck. You know, this wouldn't be impossible if it didn't teleport me back down to the bottom. It would in fact be quite doable. I would be bleeding a lot, but that's besides the point. Okay, I don't even know what I was thinking on that one. That was a misclick. I see the panel will be eventually uploaded in the future. The Halifax one is not recorded, so no, that one was just for the locals there. You will be getting the Philly one though, the Too Many Games one. That one is recorded, and we're just waiting for the footage to be edited, basically. Motherfucker. Come on. Okay, do we bother getting the bell now, or do we wait? I think, considering how hard the middle one is, let's just save ourselves some trouble. Okay. How did we do this last time? Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. It's gotta be when it's going down. Oh, shit! Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. Don't screw it up. Okay, that would have been bad.
Told you I was skilled.
So you did. And a great demonstration at that. All three. Hand them over. You've earned a sense of accomplishment. And some.
Shut up, dude. Come on. Although that one's worth it. I'll take that. And this, the third son. Before venturing aimlessly through the labyrinth of Mount Koth, I held the esteemed position of a doctor. Not just any doctor, but the finest in Persepolis. I oversaw the well-being of Thomris's offspring, not a small task for a non-Persian coming from a modest upbringing. Queen Thomris had 3 sons, all of whom I delivered and took care of. The first one succumbed to a strange ailment at the age of 12. Based on my analysis, I suspected poisoning. Not particularly surprising, as royals often engage in the practice of poisoning one another. The second son met with his demise at the tender age of 9, where he fell from a rampart of the castle. I tended to his care for 3 days before he ultimately passed away. However, it's the story of the third baby that remains the most perplexing mystery of my life to this day. It's the source of my ongoing misery. I attended the birth and delivered Thomris's third son, a healthy baby boy with a strong bone structure, the epitome of a future king. Yet the next day, when I returned for his routine health inspection, I noticed something profoundly peculiar. As I cradled the baby in my arms, I swear it was not the same child. The weight, the bone structure, nothing matched the infant I had delivered the day before. This was an entirely different baby. I can assure you, having delivered over 100 babies throughout my career, that I know what I'm talking about. When I raised my concerns and questioned the queen about this discrepancy, she dismissed my inquiries, insisting that only a mother can confirm the identity of her child. I must confess, I had never seen her so enraged before. However, being a man of science, I refused to let this matter rest without an explanation. I knew she was lying. I persisted, pushing for the truth, but her anger only intensified. Within minutes, the 2 queens' guards apprehended me and banished me from Persepolis. I was swiftly escorted to Mount Koth with no opportunity to bid farewell to my family. I was imprisoned within the confines of Mount Koth to ensure that I would never share this tale with anyone. I am convinced that the true origin of the baby holds the key to this enigma. Could the queen have exchanged the child at birth and attempted to conceal it from everyone? What could possibly compel a queen to engage in such a deceitful action? Olaf Losseros, former doctor of Persepolis. Now, this doesn't entirely surprise me, considering we've had a lot of hints about who the third prince is. I was wondering if they were ever going to dig into it, though, other than just make it a vague hinting, but I guess the answer is yes. Yes, they will. God, that has so much range. I wonder who the third baby could be. Oh, well, we'll never know. How do I get up there? There's a whole area there, and I think that leads to where we need to go. So let's probably just gear for that. You are, in fact, playing as a Prince of Persia in a Prince of Persia game. I mean, he's not Prince yet, legally. Who could this third baby be? I guess it's not important. He's probably dead. Sargon. Sargon was not a smart man. Wait. No thanks. Oh, I need to totally go the other way. Oops. Okay, how much did I need for the... Does anyone remember how much I needed for the actual, like, sword upgrades? Was it 4,000 or 3,500? I know the bow was 2,000 or 25, so we should be good there. Ooh, I hope it goes good for your Miracle Captors. Here's hoping. It was 4K? Thanks, Frozen. Alright, so we don't have enough yet. Not enough. Alright, that grappling hook is way more helpful than I thought it was going to be. Hey, when it looks like there's something up there when you can't get to it. Okay, the spot there we couldn't get to, and then we're going to work our way over there. Alright. No, I know about the pull game, man. The problem is I kept using it against heavy enemies, so it wasn't doing jack. Whee! Whoa. That could have been bad. Oh, shit. That's going to be a problem. Ow. Damn it, just money. Oh, stick, that does work. Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah. I had no idea if that was actually going to do anything. I wish Nero's grapple worked like this. To be fair, Nero's grapple is pretty good. I can't go this way. Okay. It was worth a shot. So I gotta get to Tower of Silence from there, which means that's the way into Tower of Silence, which means let's go back to the teleporter. Thank you, Sonny. Too full of such frivolous things like survival skills to really get what's important. Sargon's never been a bright man. No, if I need 4,000, there's no point in me going back now. What is the closest warp to there? Or I'm going to need to go to a tree. I'm going to need to go to a tree. Any updates on the bagel plushies? They're in production. That's all I know. Ideally, they will be shipped to people around Christmas, maybe a little bit after. Claire, you're gonna go see Predator Badlands. I've heard good things. I would like to go see it, but I might just wait. I haven't watched a movie in theaters in ages. I might just wait for it to come out on streaming. Oh, there's an entire area here I haven't done. Oh, no. The demons are speaking to me again. Looks like an action-y time. I mean, like, I haven't seen many Predator movies. I've seen the first two, and that's it. So, I could see not being super interested in it, but at the same time, like, it looked good, the little thing I saw, so... Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Ow. Swear, it looks like I cannot make that jump. Okay, I could connect over there, or I can keep going up to this giant-ass room, which definitely looks like it has some level of importance. And she opts to go the other way. Did I watch any of the Schwarzenegger Predator trilogy? Wait, what do you mean by trilogy? There's only... Are you counting AVP? Because there's only 2 Predator movies, and there's only one with Arnold in it. The second one's freaking like Danny Glover. Predators? I haven't seen Predators, no. Like I said, I saw 1 and 2, that's it. I'm mad, I hit parry on that, but he didn't do it. Oh, you! Okay, yeah, no, I'm getting over here now. There, you have not healed in a while! Oof, that was lucky. Well, that was fun. Alright, what did I do all that for? Tom Man, thank you so much for the raid. Frost Charm, slightly decrease the duration of Frost Effect. Well, that might come in handy soon. Uncle Thom for my raid for my birthday. Happy birthday, Tom Man! Hell yeah! Hope it was a good one. A lot of birthdays around this time of year. Can't imagine why. The world will never know. It's Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is the answer. It's Valentine's Day. Wow, you really wanted to hang on that animation. The crowning of a divine king, mighty Simurg, may your grace keep Ahriman from our lives. May your goodness protect the Persian people from misfortune. May Druj the liar, Ashima the wrath, Ajdaha the demon be banished forever. Preserve our plains and mountains, our forests and rivers, our lands and harvests. Only you can read the threads of the future. Only you have always known who would be worthy of the throne. We trust the wisdom of your judgment. May the shadow of your flight continue to protect us for eternity. Predators was a decent movie, not really as good as the original, but it's a fun watch. Had some interesting characters. Is that the one with Adrian Brody? Or is that AVP? Happy Valentine's Day, we fucking... Yeah, exactly. You got it, Shadow Hal. You got how it works. Brody's the one in Predators? Okay. I got them both. Nice. Which was the one where the Predators are after autism or whatever? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, whoa. I have no idea. Okay. Let's see here. So we did that path. Am I at 4,000 yet? No, still not. Do I go down and I'm here. I might as well. Let's see what's down there. Although the problem is, I don't know what gets me down there. What gets me to that? Predators trying to acquire autism to become even better at being predator. What the fuck? There it is. Okay. There's our wall. From cerebrospinal fluid. Movies are dumb, man. The third, a prince born in secret. I wonder who that is. Okay, still 200 off from getting the sword upgrade, and I think we have enough of the, Actually, do we have enough of those? Okay, we do. We have enough ingots. Murky, goddammit. Damn, I got myself autism to be better at killing, and now I want to read every Plastic Man comic. Look, you're allowed to have a hyperfixation. Even... What if murdering is their hyperfixation? You don't know. You don't know. Haven't watched Novocaine? No, I keep meaning to watch it, though. Novocaine looks real good, game man. I like how the dude just looks like Max Payne. What? Isn't like we've had a side quest hinting at the third prince all game. Do you know how early in the game we got that fucking, like, part of the mural up there that very clearly has Sargon on it? I think we got that in, like, stream 2, if not stream 1. Novocaine's right up Claire's alley? Hell yeah, I gotta watch that. I mean, are we sure it's Sargon? Yes. Yes, we are. It has the... He has the sash, the hair, and the twin swords. If it's not Sargon, it's an extremely convincing copycat. Alright, how close am I to finishing that part of the side quest? I need one more, and then I get an ingot. That... I'm 50 away? Are you kidding me? Alright, time to murder. $65. 71. $81. 85. 91. Oh, yeah, I can do this now, too. Oh, man, I am piece canning so hard right now. It's my original character, Blargon. I hate this so much. No, Ozzy, man, you gotta link me that. If it seems that dumb, I've gotta watch it. Okay. Shut up, GM. All right. Oh, it was 3,000. We had enough a long time ago. That's all right. It's not like we're gonna need the money anyways, you know. All right, that's all the upgrades for the swords. Now, if I get 4 more ingots and 1,000 more bucks, we can do the bow. And none of these we currently need to upgrade, so. Now, do you have anything new for me?
Sargon.
No, because I still didn't find the map in Catacombs. Do you have anything for me to buy? No, you're cleaned out. Personally, I want to call it candy chasing. I just prefer to have names for these terms over using a sentence as its name. I mean, I like piece of candying. I get candy chasing makes sense. I just like saying, ooh, piece of candy. Piece of candy. Like, because that also fits just as well. Oh, that spikes! Oh. Claire, you gotta land. There we go. Alright, so that clears that. Where's my nearest tree? Nope, not that one. Thank the gods you're nothing like James Woods. Look, I'd like to think I'm a decent person, okay? I enjoy James Woods' delivery. I think in that sense he was a very funny dude, but he is unequivocally proven he's a piece of shit, so. Which is a bummer. Yeah, let's keep doing this spot. I always preferred Adam Wee, rest his soul. I mean, Adam West ain't a saint either, but he's at least not as much of an ass, potentially. Or I guess was not as much of an ass. He more so had a rep. That was about it. That's the worst. Versus like James Woods, who's very clearly shown his allegiance. Oh boy. Oh my god, how did that not hit me? Yeah, him mask off was this one. Yeah, and I get you on that, Constantine. I mean, what's the saying? Never meet your heroes? Oh, I guess if your hero is Hades, that might bring some other things into question, but I mean, that's besides the point. Shit. Well, this looks like it sucks. Ah, too slow. Okay, now I wasn't sure if I could actually clear that, so I figured I would try, but... God, it really does look like I should not be clearing these. Oh boy. You know, it had been a while since we'd used this ability. I was starting to forget about it. Alright, one more teleport point. Whatever this giant-ass room is. And maybe we can do this giant-ass room. Upper City East. New location. Oh, fun. Ow. Hang on. There we go. Well, that sucks. I guess we are coming back here. I don't think that had a thing. That might be fine. Where is the nearest one of those we can get? Right there. Okay, cool.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Good job, Stanley.
8.
Ow! Ah! Heal. Boy, I hope these guys are actually dying. Oh, they are not. Okay, this is looking like it was worth it! I was ready for you that time, you fucker. Oh, right, they explode. Ugh, rich people. I agree. Mama brought you food and everything. Wow. Look at him. Did you have to get her or just did he show up? Oh, good boy. Chat says hi, by the way. Alright, is the other one going to be a mimic? Nope, just the one was. We happened to pick the mimic first. How great. Although I guess that was the one with the best reward, so I guess I can't complain too much. I knew it. I knew the second I paused, I knew it. Fury, it's been going good. We're gonna try to... Whoa, never mind. Oh, no, we're good. I was about to say, we're trying to push the end it today, but I am piece of candying pretty hard right now. Which may cause some problems in the grand scheme of things. I'm amazed that did not hit me. I'm amazed none of those hit me. Holy cow. At least you can fast travel for the candy. I am very grateful for that. Speaking of candy, I was about to warp somewhere, then I realized somehow we have not done the wing room, so... What's he doing?
Throwing stuff at him, but he doesn't care.
Hi, what you doing? Yeah, I hear you purring. You want to say something?
Say hi.
Meow. Say hi, buddy. Arr. You and your old man grunts?
Grumpy?
Why are you old man grunting? Yeah. He's like, stop talking at me and come here and pet me.
He walked away from me. I was petting him.
Originally, the game did not have tree fast travel. Whoa, when did that get added in? Because that's, like, insanely helpful.
All right.
But, wait, why did you just suddenly say words? What the fuck? Same with the treasure markers you can buy from what's her name. Oh, that wasn't in there either? Man. They really did add a lot of good stuff later. Now, I think this is the door we never figured out how to open. Oh, no, never mind. It's one of these. Did I get the coin? I couldn't tell. I'm going to assume not. Ow. Fuck! Okay, that could have been bad. You did not get the coin. All right. Wait, how am I getting... How am I getting out of here? Oh. Oh, you could do these on hooks? I didn't realize you could. Alright, we're pretty close to how much we needed for the bow. So now it just depends on if we can find the ingots we need. Oh, and there's something there. Of course there is. What's with the Fire Emblem-esque cut-ins when you do a special? It looks cool. That's really all it is. It's for dramatic impact. Gilded bracelet. 2 lovebirds intertwined. A depiction of King Darius' love for the Queen Azdahe. Okay, that's enough for the bow upgrade. Now we just need 2 more ingots? 3 more ingots. Only one can cure the curse of Mount Koth. I have a feeling at least one of the ingots is behind a challenge. They're not. None of those ridiculous challenges that we're doing have any bearing on the actual like unlocks, from what I've seen, anyways. No. I need to use. There we go. That's what we're missing. Alchemist Diary Entry 3, date 13, 12, research status saved? I can't trust any other me. I saw some of them break elixirs, burn writings, screaming nonsense. But it seems I managed to go back before the disturbance happened, maybe earlier this day or the previous one. It's time to set my project back on its track. I must kill myself before it's too late. The first one, so he doesn't destroy my masterpiece. I know I'll take a Soma's Tisane soon. I'll just add poison to it. In the name of science, this project must not go to waste. That's one way to stop a timeline. Oh, this is the one I should have read before that. Day 17, research status on hold. I wanted to search for an answer in the old archives, but it seems the architect has changed the layout. I don't recognize it. How could he have changed all of it in a matter of days? I got lost for days, but I don't sense hunger or a need to sleep anymore. All that matters is my research. I managed to find a book on time, islands, relics, and deities. A lot of interconnected sources for its influence. I was never much of a theologist. My purpose has always been driven by science. But it sure seems that something in the fabric of time. As soon as I put the book back, I was attacked by another one of those versions of me. I'm badly hurt. Good thing Wak Wak grow even in the archives. Okay, still missing 2 items there. 1 coin and 1 actually good item. Where to now? I already did that, so I can take that off now. Delete that memory. That entire giant room might be worth doing, so we're probably gonna go there. Good boy, buddy. Yeah, good boy. He's lying down, vibing now. Yeah, nearly getting killed by yourself would mess you up a bit. Isn't that right, Claire? Yeah, Never seen that happen before. Would Luca like to have a Labubu? I don't think she wants a Labubu. Her birthday's coming up and she did not ask for a Labubu, so I will assume she does not want a Labubu. Jersh! Jerkin for Jesus! I think I missed that chapter of the Bible. Or maybe I was just the wrong denomination the entire time. I feel like I'm learning a lot about religion today. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Oh no. I did!
Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Josh, how could you write the phrase that's the sequel to No Nut November? How could you do that? Thanks for the raid, bud. So I was trying to fast travel over to where I wanted to go, but I ended up running right into Alcara, so I guess the game expected me to do this at some point.
I'm not in the mood to speak, Alcara. They were great warriors. They stood for honor. What choice did I have?
They knew as well as you that great warriors stand for truth above all
These
else.
nuts December. There you go. Thought the sequel was Dick Destruction December. I mean, these all seem fitting. Deep Goon December. Okay, we are heading over here to do this giant room. And then by the time we do this, it'll be time to go to break. We'll grab some co-coms, and then we will get back to it. Y'all are coming in from the raid. We are playing through Prince of Persia, the Lost Crown. This is a blind playthrough, first time going through it, and I've been enjoying it immensely. However, it is more game than I expected, and we have been on this one longer than I intended. This was October's game clearing game. As you can tell, it's basically the middle of November. At least I hope you can tell that. So we would normally be on a different game at this point. Oh, no, you're doing it wrong. Jorkin it January, Faptastic February, March Madness. I see that one just doesn't change. That one just had the perfect name right out of the gate. Blank April, you're welcome. Wow, Leo. Alright, first off, get the tree going, so we have a teleporter point. Secondly, activate the actual teleporter point. Which is very redundant now that we have the tree teleport. Ah, crap. I got just above my parry. Autoerotic April? Wow, Spell Sword. Wow. That didn't sound good. Play tablet. Dated during the reign of Darius the Great, confirming the appointment of a royal architect. Oh, shoot. That. Autoerotic would fit the Roman Emperor's month more. This is true. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Masturbation, jerking at June, jorking at July. Jesus. That's a fire sword. Hey, how are you alive? You have no health. There we go. Oh my god, I think I have a problem, October. Okay, that one's really good. It's Signet Persephones. Masood was almost a little brother, or even son to Nohan. Masood always respected Nohan's genius. When Nohan asked Masood if he wanted to join the ranks of the Ashadir's men, the young one didn't hesitate for a second. How many of those do I have left to do? Those have got to be so close to done. 2 more. Okay. And where are you? You're in the Tower of Silence. Claire's chat being horny? No. We were fine until Josh's crew showed up. You're not gonna... Don't blame my chat for being horny when it's all started because a Jorkin for Jesus started this, the trend. I'm not gonna act like my chat's innocent, but this ain't their fault for once. I object to the horny accusations. Sustained. Ace can still be horny. Oh! Okay, all the way up here. Sure, why not? Jesus is watching you masturbate. That voyeur. Jesus Christ, guys. All that does is remind me of the old meme of, like, Jeff Goldblum is watching you poop or whatever it was. Claire's chat! What? Sorry, force a habit. Why do I log in and see that Proton John's playing the best of games? Why? Well, we've been playing it for an entire month, so Goonie, you're a little late, but good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Grumbles in sex indifferent. I'm gonna tell you now, the people that I know that mess around with horniness the most and make the most horny jokes, Ace. So, yeah, you don't get shit. Wow, thank you for believing in our non-horniness, Claire. It almost makes up for the fact that we constantly call you a big-boobed fox vampire mommy. Gee, thank you. I appreciate that.
A warrior bearing a royal sash? What an honor. I am Miriam, royal architect of the Citadel, appointed by King Darius himself.
Oh, you're the motherfucker that caused all this nonsense.
Go on then. You honor me in turn.
Oh, it's an honor to meet you. Architect. So the traps, those are your designs?
An admirer? You're welcome. Yes. Puzzles, secrets, technological marvels. Fortifications are my specialty. Must keep the city safe from marauders. Oh, but the city is so much more. The elevator? My idea.
Much of it is very impressive, even if some of it is dangerous.
Sailor's September, that's pretty good.
My true marvel are still in my workshop. I'm sure you'd like to see them.
I might.
That was a pretty big pause on that might, Sargon.
I can't let just anyone in. It has to be someone worthy of the honor. I've hidden treasures around the city. Find all of those, and I'll let you inside my workshop.
What? Define treasures, because we've been picking up a lot.
Wonderful. You won't be disappointed. Actually, you might be if you can't manage.
I find it hilarious that the very next dream I had after you first appeared in them was the only boob-centric dream of my life. I'm glad to be of service.
If you fail, just admire the genius that created it. That should make you feel better. Go on. You're off to a good start.
Oh, the puzzle rooms. So, like, all these. That's not helpful, game. Tell me a bit more than that to work with.
My memory is not what it used to be. Have you found all my treasures?
All right, let's see. How many have we not done then? Because I think the lit up ones we've already done. 1, 2. So there's 2 we haven't done, and that's it. So we did pretty good, honestly. Alright, unfortunately we can't do anything in here until I get those last 2 puzzles done. Alright, so we're missing this one we didn't do, because I need the item, or the enemy yet, which we haven't fucking found, as far as I'm aware of. And we don't know where the other one is yet. So we'll look around and see what we can find. But for now, let's get back to headquarters, and then let's take a break. You have seen said enemy at this point. I know Have I seen them today? Yes. Okay. I checked the screenshot. I know the screenshot is just that it's a crusher. I need to crush something. Babies. Alright, so let's see here. Next reward is an entire health container. Oh, wow. Not even a piece, just a full-blown one. So that must be the last one. 2 ingots. I still need another 2 to upgrade the bow. Screenshot holds a clue if you took it right. Ow. I don't think I took it right. You did. Oh? I think I get what you mean, but I didn't think those guys would be trappable. Alright, well, whatever. We'll do this after break. We will do this after break. Taren Soup, thank you for the raid. Kaineray for 29, Trebbot for 105, Angelic Knighthood for 60, Dullahana for 89, Tassadul for 6, Halsey Rider for 60, Bramnet for 88, DD Travel for 66, Huggy for 13, Y2K for 84, Your Pet Cat for 138, Devons for 65, Blueberry Kino for 36, Vaylite for 26, Spont Combust for 82, Slick Duke for 58, Dill for 46, happy early birthday, Dill. Owo says, who's up pricing their Persia right now? Oh, you said Princing, never mind, I can't read. Xenotype for 132. Just 99 more months until I reach the funny Zelda number of 23 is number 1. Irene for 98, Dementor 922 for 27, Gynosofa for 23, Storms for 63, Red for 29, Warrior Fire for 99, Xenopersona for 96, Dr. Zeos for 19, Rex Thor for 15. Hi Claire, hope you're well, and I wish the best for one of my favorite streamers, where without you I wouldn't have found a community I fit in, and it's all because of Chugga Conroy's Xenoblade Chronicles 2 tips video that got me here. Wow, what a chain of events. Well, I'm glad you're here, Rex Thor. Thank you so much. Phantom for 94. Grease Lightning with a gift sub. Kiranai Hideyoshi saying, hey y'all. Had a chilly walk today. It's 6 degrees Celsius. My face was freezing, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Blood that's red hot lets one handle ridiculously low temperatures. Also, my avatar's new design might be approaching a finalized state, so I can eventually lock it in with a full-blown reference sheet. Here's to a soon-to-be-found crown. Toaster Wolf for 88. I got a forge, baby. Soon I can make things for fun anytime. Oh, I'm so jealous, dude. That rules. Earthshade for 144 with the gross. That's cute. Grease Lightning for 90. Sorry, that's bits. Sorry. Res the Fire says, here's to clearing this beast of a Metroidvania. Celinvala for 77. Grimoire Ghost for 41. Yudi for 75. McButts for 36. Gex for 139. Killer GM for 61. Pillabard for 111. True Kenman for 50. Nintendo Gaming for 7. Again, congratulations on that. Team 64 for 91. Megatech for 32. Limit for 48. Etrian Persona for 88. Drake M for 57. Galactic Baron for 29. Ryu Saber for 144. Sorry, I'm laughing at Galactic Baron who wrote, you who the boss? You the boss. Show that wall who's boss. Dogray Me for 40. Bleach Bummer for 114. Mr. Bubbles for 102. Phoenix 926 for 84. Sajingu for 66. Sage BS for 65. Shadow Lugia says, hey Claire, thanks again for the fun. Oh, I read this one earlier. Again, congratulations. Sunny Cupcake for 77. Gwen for 46. Wolf Link for 106. Destin the Insane for 29. Almost the big 3-0. Thank you for being an inspiration and, in a good way, helping some people be very confused about themselves, but also bold enough to take the first step forward. If I'm good at anything, it's confusion. I've been told that's common. It's flattering. It really is. Maybe not where I thought I'd see my life here when I'm in my 40s, but, you know, everyone needs a hobby, I guess. Carell says, hey Claire, donating for birthday luck, 4th, both for me and for a friend whose birthday is tomorrow. And of course, happy birthday to you. I'm glad your con was fun, and I hope my birthday message didn't come across too weird. I'm bad at messaging. You're good, Leo, don't worry. But again, happy birthday to you, or belated birthday to you, and early birthday to your friend. Phoenix Fire for 9. Scully Pendra for 134. Rising Sun 98 for 63. And Translucent Spartan for 101. Claire's at your butt! Oh, wait, no, it isn't. Goodbye. Thanks, Spartan. Thanks for stopping and hanging, folks. Eggs. I don't know why there's such a long pause on that. I was expecting my Dropbox to open for some reason. From Trojan, you will give me a toast.
You will give me a toast!
Wait, what is that toast from?
You will give me a toast!
All right, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, we'll do a little bit of Dream Watch. We may pop into Art Block for a little bit. I don't know. But I'll grab some co-coms and we'll continue Prince of Persia. See you guys in a bit. Bagel's already sleeping on his blanket. He doesn't fall asleep that fast usually. He must be tired. Aren't we all tired? I mean, yeah. But Bagel's the kind of... Bagel fights falling asleep, basically. He never wants to admit he actually needs sleep. Despite being a cat, the thing fairly famous for needing sleep. Respond. Grease, that's really good. They're also famous for walking. Oh yeah, Bagel loves to walk. You big walker. Alright, what do I need to read out? Oh yeah, that would have been the... Yeah, okay.
Hello, hello.
Hello there.
So, how was Helsinki? Tell us all about it.
Helsinki?
Helsinki, Halifax, same planet.
Yeah, okay, that part's accurate, I guess. Bit of a stretch, though.
What are we falling into here?
Little bit of a stretch on that one, Vincent. Con was really good. Had a great time. I would gladly go back next year. Although I do wish it wasn't on my birthday.
Eh. Could be doing worse.
True. Although I already had to do midterms a bunch on my birthday, so it's not like I can do much worse. Claire, was it your butt? Vaudeville. Yeah, that seems accurate. Alright, let's take a quick trip to Dreamwatch, shall we? Oh, I didn't have it queued up, so now it's going to take like 20 seconds before this thing does anything. It's from Venture Bros, a follow-up to an earlier egg from 2 years, 17 days ago. Well, it was intended to be played, to be from then, but just because Halifax had played later than planned. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so I thought I only had the one to read out, and then I forgot I didn't talk about the possessed dream.
Oh?
I tweeted about it, but I never actually, like, read it out, because it happened, like, the day after. I think actually the day I was flying out. A haunted amusement park. Literally. Me and some woman have to run through a room filled with ghosts. Touching them causes them to possess you temporarily, or if you get unlucky, permanently. We can see them all in front of us in some sort of lobby. They're all glowing a pale blue and moving erratically. We both realize this is a dumb idea, but we're doing it anyways because it's the only way forward. Her and I line up and charge forward. I close my eyes and run through with my arms up as a guard, going a long time without being possessed until I feel it happen, slowing down and losing bodily control. Oddly, though, I seem to have this happen at the end as I stumble into a lit room and keep control of my body, like the ghost decided to hitch a ride instead of take over. I make it to the end. The girl looks very pale, but as far as I can tell, seems to otherwise be her, and fine. We decide to go through to the haunted RV area that seems to be mini-golf related, but as we enter, we both become different people. I become Gene Wilder, and she becomes some actress from the era. We try to open the next door, but it requires a mini-golf putt made on the ceiling. We make the shot, which causes pool balls to roll out of a pocket above us, and then it cuts to Gene as in an interview with someone as they try to guess his real name and the code word it seems to represent. They don't succeed as the credits roll.
Oh.
Bad idea, but we're doing it anyways. Claire, code of conduct. Speaking of bad idea,
Yeah.
this is the one I had today when I was crashing the couch. Stylish action Devil May Cry meets Alien franchise. Areas overtaken with aliens, people desperate to escape infection. I seem to be some sort of Ripley-like woman with black hair, but with my usual blaster and some sort of melee weapon. It might just straight up be a lead pipe. I seem to be leading a small group to a safe room, but even there's some aliens in the room. I tell the younger ones to go to safety near the other civvies while I take down some smaller aliens, facehugger-likes. One of the humans there warns me about their blood not being acidic, but infectious. Same with their shells, so they warn me not to touch them at all. This somehow does not stop me from meleeing them with the lead pipe, batting them around and shooting others. Once I think the room is clear, I go to a building in the room and climb on top of it. Someone shouts out a warning about a hunter being in that building, as dents start appearing in the room of the building I'm standing on. I take the opportunity to shoot at a vent to make my way in, and shoot the mandible that sticks out, and bash some bumps with the lead pipe just in case the claw gets through. Once the vent is shot enough, half the roof collapses and I jump inside. Finally catch a stream after watching a ton of the highlight events. Well, welcome, Super Kirby. Hope you're doing good. A small fade to black happens, like a loading screen, as I land inside and find myself face to face with a hunter alien. Rock music starts playing as I look around and realize I don't have much maneuvering space, so I've got to make do. I dodge the alien, hitting him in the chest with a lead pipe until the pipe gets destroyed. I shoot at the wall until it collapses and leap outside, shooting some explosives at the hunter, damaging him severely and seemingly causing him to devolve into a chaser-like alien. This one, however, is extremely fast, so I run and just shoot behind me. I get on top of some shelving units, I seem to be in some sort of abandoned supermarket, and leap from shelf to shelf, firing at the chaser behind me. Every hit on him I count down, like I know how many more hits it's going to take to kill it. As I run out of shelves and the chaser catches up, I dive backwards between shelves, landing on my back in an aisle. He lands behind me after finding the correct aisle as I count down to 1 while hitting him, then round a corner, set a remote mine at the end, and slide down an aisle or two distance-wise and turn around. The second the chaser gets to the end and jumps above the explosive, I let out a cheery, "Hi!" and detonate the mine, delivering the killing blow as it explodes into green chunks. I dodge into an aisle, avoiding the guts as I breathe a sigh of relief, grab a metal bat from a shelf behind me, and walk towards a door out of the area. I look at the door as a scorecard and rating for my performance shows up, and I get an F and a D for an earlier segment. I start complaining to the scorecard, saying that fight was clean, nothing hit me, but it shows a message saying my combo points are 0 because I killed too many things in one hit, or spaced out my hits between each other. I chide the door, but cutscene audio starts playing as I slide into a corner to hide. Someone mentions Wonder Woman has been made partially a cyborg and taken over, and that a renegade defective clone of her has been stopping them. Guess that's who I'm playing as. They talk about a Luthor plan to deal with the aliens and stop any survivors from telling the truth as I go jump back up on that building I just blew up and just kind of decide to leave the scenario because it's getting stupid. I jump out an open window onto an alleyway and start planning out a bike route to get out of town, but comment that I need to find a specific power-up first to make it easier as the dream kind of fades out here. And that's me doing really, really dumb shit. Brave but dumb, I think, was the theming of both of those dreams.
Yeah. Makes sense that, like, you shot this thing too good, you don't get a good score because you didn't do enough combo.
Yeah. Stylish, not effectiveness. God.
Yes.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
I almost died a couple times.
Oh.
Explosions.
Data ends in Y.
While blowing something up.
Let's say another game range.
Alright. So you're telling me that the moment you transformed into the Wonder Woman from the DC movie where Darkseid wins is the moment that you broke out of the dream. Apparently. Even my brain was like, no, this is too fucking stupid, I'm out.
Yeah.
Alright. So, let's see. What do we want to do now? Okay, so I guess we should probably solve this puzzle now.
You have all the pieces parts of that puzzle. Yeah, you do have all the pieces parts.
Where's my best warp for that, though?
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those, I don't know the exact room where the enemy spawns, but I know the general region of the map that I was told where it spawns.
I guess we found them here, I think? Oh, right, that's not even me using the tree. I gotta use the tree to do this.
Yeah.
Gotta be a druid for a moment.
Yeah, gotta go tree walking.
Calm down, Keela.
You grabs hold between
you heard the Keela thought.
Yes. Do you want to go be a goldfish with me for a moment?
Whale or bowl of petunias, either or.
Now here's the problem. Are they gonna respawn? Oh! Oh, is that kind of effective? Okay.
Interesting.
I completely forgot. They even said when they told me this move that it works on enemies.
You can snag things like that.
Now here's the question. Do they need... Is that one specifically going to work, or do they need this specific size?
I don't know.
Because I assume they would want something that has the exact build as what's in the photo. Which is... that. I think the one that you have will work. Alright, let's give it a shot then.
A man in our pocket.
I mean, this is also happen to have a pocket dimension.
Yes. It is not Sands of Time, so it can't be Pocket Sands to Shah.
Alright, now I gotta remember how to get down there. I have remembered how to get down there.
Yep. Down into the pit.
Huh?
How do we let this man loose?
I think I fucked it up.
How so?
Yeah, I fucked it up. So I tried to let go of him here, and it gave me the cancel thing. It wouldn't let me do it, and then I did it in midair, and then when he got crushed, I also got crushed, so nothing got triggered.
Ah, that's annoying.
So yeah, that was fucking stupid.
Well, it's not too bad to get back to.
No, but it's still annoying that I even have to do this in the first place. I gotta say, out of all the puzzles they've had us do so far for things, this has probably been the worst.
Yeah.
Like, making me travel halfway across the map to get a specific enemy type is very dumb.
It's also, like, the most obtuse I think we've had so far.
Well, this guy respawns, so this saves me some effort.
Yeah.
Oops. No, back in the pocket. Back in the pocket, Jimmy.
Get in the pocket dimension. The one bit with the Mario Galaxy movie with Rosalina just being like, ah yes, I'm going to silently take out this giant mech with 3 things. I'm like, ah yes, that is very Claire-coded. It has come full circle.
I had a bunch of people like that. They made Rosalina's very U-coded. I'm like,
yep.
Hey, are you sure it wasn't the case the entire time? You're only just realizing it now.
Yeah.
But no, I had a good laugh at that. I'm just like, okay, yeah, they're just gonna make her and also badass. Hello, let's go.
Yeah.
Been thinking about the Wesker. You will give me an egg
Captain
bit. Was he
Marvel,
talking about you the whole time? Oh yeah, obviously. All right. Hopefully you don't need to be in the dead center. Yep. Nope. That time it worked because I let him touch the button this time.
Yeah. That's good.
Oh, there we go. Health extension. Gladly take that.
Pedal. How far across the screen is it gonna go?
What a unique puzzle.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one having to go so far, but I get it. There was a hint actually. That hint is actually better than I realized. It's just, have we even been to that? No, we had fought that enemy, right? Because people were saying you did, and then you killed him off. Okay. All right, so we have one treasure room left to do to go to the architect's office, but I have no idea where in the world it is.
It might be in the Tower of Silence, which we haven't been to yet.
That's true.
Because I wasn't sure if that one counted or not, so...
Anything that has like the little pedestal that the thing teleports onto, that's a puzzle.
True.
Speaking of eggs, ever since I found out that you were trans, it's made me feel more confident in myself and whatever I decided I am eventually. Well, I'm glad to help in any way. Look, I know really just anything gender-related is really, really fucking complicated. Can very much attest to that, so anything that helps you figure it out is important, right? So, best of luck. Davos, thank you for the raid. When I was at HalCon, I met a trans man there who was, they were very sweet. They got very emotional as we were talking, so I felt bad for them, but like they were super nice and kind, and they were just like, thank you for coming out when you did. It's made me feel like a lot more comfortable about myself and stuff like that. I'm like, look, I know life is hard right now, and there's a lot of questions about things, and everything's fucking complicated, but don't be afraid to be yourself, and like, I'm proud of you for doing all that. And it was just like a super sweet moment. So, bless their hearts for that.
Alright.
Any chance to bring light into the world is always good.
Alright.
Another chest.
Extremely worth it. Alright, that is everything in Pit of Eternal Sands. We never have to come back here again.
Nice.
That's spikes. Don't jump into that.
Yeah.
Gender is complicated. That's why my pronouns on Discord are, what are you, a cop? That's fair.
Speaking of, is the new font on your name on the Discord like a Discord Nitro thing, or what is that?
I guess it's a Nitro thing, but it only works on desktop. It's not on mobile, so like it's super weird.
Interesting.
It's extremely weird.
Because I know there used to be a way to like, if you could get like the Unicode symbols and stuff like that, you could do other fonts as your name anyway, but like it's like, that's fun.
There's a bunch of presets they give you, and you can change the color gradients and stuff like that too, so it's kind of neat.
That's fun.
I feel comfortable and safe here, Claire. Thank you and the community for that. Oh, I'm glad to be of service. Like I told people, like this was never the intention for the community, I guess, but like I'm glad it worked out this way. I just wanted to play video games and yell at them. That was it.
Yeah.
That's worth it.
Video game.
Chaos of Time unlocks a second chance. Alright.
Yes, so we have the three princes. Sargon, big dude who we fought who was a pain in the ass, and then I'm guessing fake Prince Hassan or whatever.
Yeah. I was about to say, was it, I was about to start naming the three ninjas. Was it Rocky, something, and Tum Tum? I can't remember the middle one.
So my brain jumped to Pocky, Rocky, and Becky. Instead. Look at that.
Colt, is that his name? Wow, a lot of people remembered the middle of the three ninjas more than I expected. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you wanted to see someone. Yeah, exactly. This all happened because I wanted to see someone eat a hat.
Yep.
Damn it! All I want to do was see someone eat their hat, and then I fucking transition. God damn it!
And this is why we don't talk to strangers on the internet, people.
Shut up. No, this happens.
Yeah, there's a theory running around out there that the like.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Stare.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Is like a version is caused by like the yes, stranger danger. Don't talk to strangers. That you do in fact have to talk to strangers in your real life after you're not a kid anymore.
Yep.
Oh, that dude just died on his own accord. All right. I've said it once, I said it twice, I'll say it more times than I can count, but you've made a community that I can feel truly safe at home in a place I used as a refuge after my father had passed the first year of COVID. And I'll always be very thankful for you doing that. I will also always laugh at that I even tag you being trans back then. Look, I'm very mad at people who fucking tag me as being trans before I even fucking knew. That does upset me a little. Just because it's like, damn it, I'm too fucking dense. Ugh. That's why I always been like, oh yeah, I loved being an egg. It was great. I just wanted to watch a streamer play games, but then I started working for them. Then I joined the furry community. Then I came out as bi. Then I started dating 2 men. How the fuck did all this happen? I want to eat a hat. We established this. I want to see someone eat a hat, rather. That was how we established this.
Consumption of hat was desired, therefore chain of events.
Alright, what do we got here? Money. Oh. Whoa.
What Domino's mean? None pizza left beef?
God, I haven't heard none pizza left beef in ages.
Oh, I needed that right now. There we go. Another Lost Warrior down.
Nice.
Oh, he fell a lot. Where? Oh, he fell so far the game's just giving it to me. Okay.
The game just said,
Insignia Persepolis. Reza was a fierce warrior dedicated to protecting Persia and his little brother Bihan. He intended to serve the people of Persia until his dying breath, and he did.
Yep.
Uh-oh. I can't collect that.
Well, that's annoying.
Not with that attitude.
No, I literally can't. I have to be standing still to do it.
You can't because of the slope.
I'm assuming that's why the game just gave it to me, but the sparkle's still there, which is a problem.
Yes, glitched collectible. Par for the course on this stream.
Did I get the coin that he's supposed to give me too? Because like this, I think that's supposed to be the coin, that glowing spot.
Not sure.
I don't mean the one with the text pop. I mean like the actual Xerxes, because usually they give you a Xerxes when you kill them. They added giving it to you automatically to solve this sort of problem. Okay, so this was a known issue. Good to know.
Okay, that's good. This was a, oh no, we screwed up.
Okay, no, it says I have all Xerxes in the area. I'm missing one. Where the fuck am I missing a treasure here?
Well, that area is pretty big.
But unless this thing leads to something, there's no area I haven't been to in the actual depths.
Be a hidden wall, but not sure.
And it's got to be a hidden wall at this point. It means I am missing a treasure chest somewhere. Unless it's that one tiny ass pocket I ignored.
That is always possible.
Nope. Ow.
Ooh. In the goop.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't found the map for this area yet. Right. Wait, well then...
Oh yeah, where is she?
But I've opened up every area. What?
And this is the catacomb section, and this is the one that's like, oh, we don't have a map for, yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck?
It's like, where the hell she go? Small child who is definitely not some sort of deity. Where are you?
How? What?
There's small child.
What? Huh?
It's just.
Hi, Sargon.
I've been in the map said I've been in this room. I'm so confused.
Eye of the Wanderer. I'll add the
I'm
information
just
I've
so
gained about this area.
Yeah.
But at least now we'll see if there's anything I missed here.
Yeah.
Boy, that sure did not do anything.
Well, that's just the map.
I know,
of the
I know,
catacomb.
but I was expecting like some like hidden room I hadn't done to like light up.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hi, Sargon.
So it must be hidden.
Oh, there's an unsettling chill.
The foundations of the citadel were carved out of the base of the mountains. Kahiva, the blacksmith, senses the slightest of tremors. She says that evil is pressing against ancient fault lines.
Let's hope it doesn't escape.
Hi, Sargon. It's scary, but very interesting too.
Alright, so I don't know how... I remember fighting these fuckers, so I'm just genuinely wondering, how did I miss her?
You might have just talked to her, but not actually, like... Or... Did you not have your eye at the time?
Oh, you know what? That's exactly it. I didn't have my eye at the time. Because the eye I got back around here.
Yeah.
So it's because she had nothing for me to actually add in, and as a result I just completely forgot. That's what it was.
Oopsie.
Silly old man.
Camera,
Game?
you want to follow me? Thank you.
Game said nope. I just want to look at this face on the wall.
I think it's because I happened to bring up the menu as it hit the point where it was supposed to pan the camera, and it just didn't take the command as a result. Alright, let's go back here.
Get the actual treasure map.
Yeah, figure out where one missing thing is.
Beyond the place of its beginning. Goodbye.
Hi, Sargon.
Goodbye, Sargon. Hi, Sargon.
Bye.
Alright, where is the one missing treasure chest in the catacombs?
How?
In the... What?
in the middle of the room. Just because everything's dark, it's hard to see it, I guess.
It's the room I was just fucking in twice that the camera didn't pan in. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. At least it's fast to get to.
Yeah.
I've come to enlighten you as
Gotta bounce for the night. Quick warning, if and / when you beat the game, there is a rap song in the credits, so VOD mute. Oh boy. Okay.
Right.
Thanks for the warning, game man. Oh, you know what? I think I got in this tunnel once and died, and maybe that's why I never got this treasure, but I don't know, because, like... Oh, there's the treasure chest.
Yeah.
How do I get to that, though? Oh. Alright, I'm a little... Hang on a second before I go on this thing. But, bro, I don't want to deal with you right now. Just go away. Thank you.
It might have just been one of the areas that we're like pushing through.
It's the same level as the area where I missed the map, so that just goes to tell me I just specifically missed this row. Oh well. Was it worth it?
What sort of charm is it?
IR amulet slightly increases author buildup for each successful attack. Ooh, that's actually pretty good.
That's actually a decent one.
Hey.
Yeah. Problem is I have no
Actually,
charm
yeah,
space
pull it up,
left currently, I don't believe. I did it again. I did it again. Yeah, I don't have the room for that currently. What do I have equipped? Refills arrows, display life bars, greatly increases money, collect time crystals from a distance, greatly increase max health, greatly increase arrow damage, greatly increase the power of standard sword attacks, greatly increase author surge attack. Yeah, none of these I want to get rid of.
Yeah, at this point. Maybe once you have all upgrades done, you can take the money off.
True, but that seems like something that's not going to happen until post-game.
Yeah.
Alright, now where to? I'm actually going to warp here. Ow! That's my knee. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, daddy's a klutz.
Cannot shine beyond the place of its beginning. Goodbye, Sargon.
poison tunnels.
My favorite. Alright, do you have anything left for me to even buy at
Poison
this point?
tunnel.
The poisonous green tea.
Pay in Xerxes, otherwise no deal.
Yes, you told me before.
Have I? Then something's happened.
I've been given a second chance to turn back time.
And what about the rest of us? What do we get?
You get Xerxes.
Well,
Yes.
I hope this will help all of us.
You don't know any better than the rest of us. So, time twists again.
It does. A second chance for different actions, different decisions.
You sound sure of yourself. So, I believe in you.
Change your tune pretty fucking
You
fast.
sound worried.
No. Maybe I don't matter, and maybe I'm alone down here. But I know that all of us are tangled together, no matter if we like it or not. Not everything is always so shiny.
Okay, goodbye.
That's why I trade in shiny coin and nothing else.
Alright, how did we do this last time? Let's stop there, or do I need to jump off? Perfect.
Nice. What?
Oh,
the
never
heck?
mind. Never mind. I get it now. I completely get it.
So we have our test of can you use all your
Whoop.
abilities, probably.
I was afraid of that.
Yep.
Rip.
Put you in the corner then.
Yeah, just
No one puts baby in the corner though.
no.
Well, we're not exactly baby at the moment.
We were baby at one point.
I would say.
Most people tend to be, yes. Whoop. Okay, a little too close for comfort. Shit, they don't like putting another one. I can go work up!
It's gotta memorize it all.
Yeah, this looks very memorization heavy.
There's a clip for the soundboard.
What are you talking about? We have Mr. Tambourine Man, that's all we need.
Sometimes you need a little flair in your performance, okay?
Yes.
I thought that's what That's a Good Girl is for.
Stop.
That's what at least one of them is. Yeah. That's a good girl.
Stop it.
Has to be the bot. Nope. Okay. I may have made a mistake. Oh my god, they let me have that.
Side. Dang.
I don't know how the fuck I was supposed to do that one. I just had to know. Okay.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Just gotta memorize all of them.
It wouldn't be as bad if it just didn't take 4 fucking ever.
Yep. But the architect likes her automated traps. They're so
God, did she ever.
good.
Oh fuck.
Everything's spinny blade.
Oh shit, I did the exact same thing I fucking wasn't supposed to do last time!
Yeah, it didn't work that time.
Red Lion, thank you for the raid.
Thanks, everybody.
Can we follow complete the architect? No, she'll take it as a compliment.
Yeah. She'd be like, "Oh, you were deterred from my thing? Good." Then it's working as intended.
Okay, this time.
Yep. There. Yeah.
Alright, flying blind now. Ah, fuck!
Oh, did it just like put one in the middle?
No, it happened to fucking put it right where I was standing or running to, so I couldn't react away in time.
How long have I gotten this is if they're gonna have you
Fuck.
do the bell thing back and forth.
Oh, didn't let me put my copy down. I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh my god.
Barely. Oof. Getting tricky.
This does not need to be this long!
Unless it's a health container behind it.
If it's an entire health container, sure, but this is, or like an amulet, like, notch, but this
It
is
might
fucking
be.
stupid. Oh my god, now I'm just not paying attention anymore. This would really better be worth it, because this is just dumb.
Hopefully. Yeah, if it's not, that'll be not so good.
Fuck, Claire, pay more attention.
That side.
Oh shit. Get down there. Copy in the middle.
Yeah. At least the starters of that type are not too bad. Okay. Just a faster version, I guess.
Can we be done? Bro,
like,
this is so
please?
stupid! Can we be done?
Come
It's
on.
one of those like, how about no? Really? We're gonna play that card too? Singular.
Here we go.
That's...
This is so unnecessary.
I really hope whatever we get out of this is really good.
Are we fucking done? Thank you. Jesus H. Christ.
Finally.
What was all that for?
Yeah, what do we get out of this?
A costume.
Not surprised.
Yep.
Lilac.
Had a feeling.
Rosie's one we got today. Which, we have Pon Pon colors and we have that's what we just earned. Wow, that was insanely
Well, I like
not
it's literally
worth it.
Yeah. That's literally just like normal, but with purple sash.
How do we never figured out how to get that, did we?
I think so. Don't even remember what's in that room.
Neither do I. Well, let's go find out, I guess.
Where is the... I gotta call it.
Lexi! Here's your Duke. I think you still can't get that yet. How? I have every ability, don't I?
I know you do.
I am the X-Man.
Okay, I need one more ingot before I can upgrade the bow.
Yeah. I have plenty of monies, though.
Yeah. Cash in the sand we got.
Yeah. Getting close on that.
Not much left. Quest reward locations are shown with the hint map. Oh, really? Oh my god. Okay.
I'm not surprised.
Okay. Where to now, then?
Do we have stuff to do?
I could clear that corner out. I'm mainly hoping to try to find that last ingot before we start making progress, but I think I might just have a cave and just make progress. Because the only thing I haven't done is the area to the Tower of Silence. Oh, right.
And over in there, that's about it. But that's quick to go poke at.
Yeah. Oh yeah, spicy room.
It's the furnace from Control.
Man, I got all the Alchemist Iron Trees backwards.
Dang.
Day 13, research status. Compromise? Yesterday was an amazing breakthrough. All I need now is harvesting author from a walk-block tree to stir it into my project. But when I did, I sensed a great disturbance, a roar and a shock that resonated through my bones and soul. As a man of science, I didn't let it keep me away from experimenting, but since then, the more I mix up the brew, the more the previously homogeneous liquids became heterogeneous again, as if I was mixing them in reverse. It has undone all the work of these past weeks. I can't work like this. I will have to ask questions. I bet it's all about that strange phenomenon earlier. Thankfully, all the mixtures I didn't touch since then are intact, so many years spent on this can't go to waste. Oh, and that's all that was in here by the looks of it.
Yep. Just one more diary entry.
Oh, and this guy, this is the... No, he is shielded. He's not the shielder. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Alright, everything else is more or less... Oh, that's that one corner we didn't do. One piece of canning too hard. Maybe I should stop.
Yeah, that might be.
Yeah.
Not sure how much of... Well, at least the Tower of Silence isn't the final, like, yes, you have a boss and that's it sort of area.
Alright,
go find the key to the boss and that's it area.
In that case, then we need to either... Yeah, let's just go up from here. What do I currently have in my storage? It's dawned on me I have no idea what it is.
We did have a man in there, but I don't think
It was
we
a
still
bomb.
have him. Okay.
Tower of Silence.
Big set of doors.
Assuming I cannot go up from here. Never mind, I totally can.
Yep.
Alright, and the reason I couldn't get in here before was because I need to do this.
Need to yank it. Yank those chains off of the door.
Yeah, Kevin Maniacal's having fun. Oh, asking what was up with the sub-server message.
Not surprised.
Whoop. Night, Pink Angel.
Have a good one.
I went from the...
Right, these things are spring traps.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, fighting Silver the Hedgehog now.
All right.
Have to pull it.
There we go.
I want to pop it.
Pass it.
Missed
Boop,
it.
boop, 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 boop. Oops.
Oh, an element there burning in there to actually make the green fire.
Okay, that gives me that path back. Claire, I just saw 2 posts on Blue Sky that tell me Luminous Arise is exactly what I hoped it would be. I have not picked it up yet. I was trying to find a physical, but then I realized it doesn't have one. And if it does, it's a limited run one, so I'm just like, ah, crap. I guess I'll pick it up next time. Next chance I remember.
Yeah. It got touched down for an appropriate amount of time.
I'm trying to find the correct ground to land on. There we go.
There's some ground.
Ozzy, man, I think one of those is incorrect. Bop it. Jack it. Twist it. Pull it.
Oh no.
One of these things is not like the others.
Yeah, if you're twisting it, you're doing something wrong.
Pop it.
Some people are into that.
Twist it.
Yeah, I know.
Where's my dash? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
I had my dash eaten up and I couldn't get it back. Please it. No, that's Stevens. That's what Stevens says.
Yeah, don't twist it. Snap back a glow stick instead if you're gonna do that.
that connects over there. Why is it I come in every time we have a cursed conversation? Because we have so many cursed conversations, you just have to assume at this point.
Yeah. It's always going to be a little bit accursed.
As a treat.
Yes.
Just a midnight snack, that's all.
It's a little bit after.
Where'd you fuckers come from?
They were here before you.
Were they? Because I definitely ran through here and no one was there, then suddenly they were both there.
Well, yeah, they had to... You woke them from their slumber and they had to walk their way over and be like, who the fuck's walking in my house?
This is my house now.
It's like they also look like semi-decaying, like, zombie corpse people, so I'm like, yeah, they're definitely here before you.
Oh, this sucks.
Oh, because it's ice, you can't actually wall slap.
There we go. That wasn't that bad.
I mean, someone had to put that bridge there. It's not like Mother Earth said, hey, let's put a bridge here.
Yeah, what does the architect actually use to get her projects done? Do we have the equivalent of robots in this universe?
I think she's just really, really good. It's probably some sort of author bending.
Oh, probably.
Oh, hi.
Kaiser Mario's come such a long way.
You know what? I was thinking someone fucking similar.
I mean, this area's a little more Celeste coded, but yeah.
Hi, big boy. Ow.
You have like a keg on your back.
Oh, you just... Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage just then? Okay, that was way more damage than I expected.
Turns out that was not a keg.
It's closer to like Casket or like Iron Maiden instead.
I was going to do the fun counter, but I could not build enough energy to get that level 3. That is the wrong button, player.
Gotta throw your Vib ribbon.
Shit, I thought... Okay, I was a split second too early. Gladly take that.
The tree even has snow out in here. Nice.
I don't know what happened with him just then. Looks like he got stuck for a split second.
Yep.
Mother.
Another mimic. They're tough beasties.
You have no health left. Excuse me. Thank you. There we go. And there's our last ingot.
There's our ingot. Yay.
Ta-da.
And you just did a tree, so you could technically
That's true.
bounce back and do.
And that's exactly what I'm going to do at this rate.
Wanda, Kaiser Mario, how would you rate this game's platforming?
Some of it's pretty fucking brutal, but it's meant to be done without save states, and it's not that punishing. I would compare it more to like a Super Meat Boy than I would to a Kaiser Mario.
Yeah.
So I think Super Meat Boy is like a 7. This is easier than Super Meat Boy? I think it depends, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah. Well, it also depends on if you're counting the DLC platforming areas.
Hmm. Yeah, those are harder, I would argue.
Yeah.
Alright, now where was that fun little pendant we had just gotten that I wanted to upgrade? Crap, which one was it? It had an icon, but we just skipped it. There we go. This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just smacking a Xerxes into each one of these.
So now the $1 million question is, should I just upgrade a bunch of these, or what? Because this is percentage.
If you have the money to, yeah.
I just don't know if there's anything expensive I'm going to want to be able to buy later.
You do have the quick and easy get money thing on, so.
I still can't believe Kaiser Mario got mentioned by British Parliament. Okay, Yankees, you gotta tell me the story now.
When did it get mentioned by Parliament?
I feel like I've heard this story.
Greece, they all contribute to completion percentage.
Yeah, so if I want 100% on the file, I have to upgrade every single one of those.
Fire Mommy, I want to make a bracelet for my best friend. Will you help me?
Maybe
Yes,
don't call me mommy first, and then we'll think about that.
Sorry, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry.
Oh my god, I'm gonna slap you.
Is that a threat or a promise?
Depends on which more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
This shouted out Doom Wads and Kaiser Mario ROM hacks in the fucking British Parliament, dated November 7th.
Dang.
What the fuck?
Heck.
I'm gonna look at that later. It's a video, so I can't play it now without just playing on stream. You folks in the Northern Hemisphere are weird. I don't think you can really compare North America and UK sometimes. Sometimes I don't think you can, and other times maybe you can.
Besides, I've seen some of the shit you Australians and other Southern Hemisphere folk go on about.
I heard what you said.
I heard. I sees you.
So it looks like it might be partially them talking about, like, gaming preservation, maybe?
Oh,
That's
right!
kinda
They were
what it
trying to get
seems
that into
like.
Parliament. Now I remember.
Yeah. Heckin' poo world or whatever.
It's the Stop Killing Games thing. I forgot that the guy who started that was
Yeah.
actually a European.
Oh yeah, that was a thing that was going to be over there, yeah.
I love when you have two separate paths you can take, because I'm never sure which one I should be focusing on.
It's like, which one's progress? I don't know.
Oh, mother.
Which one's a random Xerxes?
Motherfucker.
Oh, that's a dick move.
Alright, we're fine. That was not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't think that was gonna frickin' reach. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, it's reached, like, well across screen.
Well,
before.
I actually didn't even know it was there. I guess I should have actually said.
Yeah.
So I've been using that as like an air brake.
No, that's fair. Instead of using the double jump to air brake.
Yeah. There we go.
Now I have a shortcut.
He's not Euro himself, but thought that Europe would be the best legal option for the precedent. Ah.
Not surprised. Trying to push through copyright stuff and things like that over here is not fun.
Like finding hay in a needle stack.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be much more easier.
It'd be a lot more painful though.
True. That's just a saw trap at that point.
Yeah, basically. At least you're not super glued to the vinyl CD or car.
Rest in peace, Chester Bennington. Oh, hey, look what I found. Once I do find him.
Mr. Moon. Weaver or whatever.
Damn it. Ah!
I played my trap card. Wink.
I see that up there.
My golem gets fortified
Fuck, there's 3.
with 2 twink tokens.
My small child has both flying and trample.
Whoop. I keep trying to find secrets. I keep finding progress.
Yeah.
Ow.
It's trying to keep you from going progress.
Okay, that's just mean.
Geek sword.
Shit, that's not gonna, yeah. Move, move, move.
Sword with ice.
There we go. That's the last of the warriors, I believe. Ardashir's mission orders. To the entire division, Prince Hassan, son of our Queen Tomris, has been kidnapped. Our mission is to bring him back to the palace alive. If you acquire any information, meet me in the Hall of Witnesses. It's a secluded area in the lower citadel. I remember it to be a safe place where we can keep an eye on operations. General Ardashir. Lower Citadel Hall of Witnesses. Oh, hey! It's the room I was trying to figure out.
Yeah. Hey, how do we do this? Oh, we have to have another thing first.
Got the other thing. Shit, did I miss a shiny on the floor?
I didn't see one, but I also
Ah,
just looking at chat.
Actually, you know what? That saved me some time. Awesome.
Nice.
Yep, I missed a shiny on the floor. I missed the actual last thing I needed. Piruz was a political prisoner of Tomris, but Ardashir saw something in him when Piruz rotted in his cell and somehow convinced Tomris that he could make a great defender of Persia out of him. Ardashir was proven right. Okay, well, that otherwise finishes that side quest, because now I just have to go do that. Find Ardashir to warn him. I thought he already died. I get a coin, 400 bucks, and a heart piece for it. Why is it still there?
No clue. Probably haven't walked away far enough yet. Or maybe it just stays.
It just stays, apparently. Alright, moving on. Shit.
Down into the silvery
I was
mist
waiting
you
for a
go.
chance and I forgot I was too far away to actually do what I needed.
Yep.
Okay, now let's find the moon man.
Yes. Find our riddling friend, Moon Man. We have been a naughty prince and have been banned from the daycare.
Somebody tells me he's over here. Or is he down? Can't go that way. Whoop! Almost missed that. Alright, I disagree. That's definitely hit that.
That should have hit that. What is that supposed to actually be able to do at that point?
Oh, right. Duh.
Yeah. Oh, the ability that we haven't used in a while.
It has been a bit!
Well, we have double jump now, so that's part of the reason why we haven't been using it.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's annoying.
Shit, didn't even... Oh, no, that's gonna work. Okay.
Just barely.
Come on!
You have to do it like at just the right time.
Yeah. There we go.
Nice.
I got this. That was the only jump I had to do any of that nonsense with. Every other one's just been straightforward.
Yeah.
Well, that just for money? Seriously?
That's annoying. Things from the other side.
In fairness, you do need a lot of money. I guess. I'm worried about how much I actually do need to grind out for this. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. Oh, damn it, you're alive again.
They're both alive.
God damn it! God! Thank you.
Just getting smacked back into the boulders.
So many enemies that just hit like a fucking truck.
Well, it is like nearly the end of the game.
Well, I guess that's more the knockback I'm commenting on than anything else, I guess.
Oh yeah, true.
Now for the possible crowning moment. Oh, I get it. Thanks, JTM. Final battle sees the hero prince slain. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Ooh.
God damn it, not another one of you fuckers. Wait, what? Oh, he's in that.
Oh, that's fun. I was stuck in the trap.
It is done.
Then, was it all worth it?
Only the moon understands the future.
If there's a difference, I can't tell.
You'll see soon. The night sky will reveal our work. The true moon will be there for the world. For your faith in
Kind of
me,
looks like my older brother, and I hate it.
I share with you the moon. And this token.
Mind you, I love my older brother.
Yeah.
Additional healing potion, which is perfect because I
I'll
just about ran
search
out.
for the perfect spot to gaze skyward. I hope you will take time to take in the true moon, my friend.
Bye.
False moon for life, Yomi.
Well, that's another side quest done.
Nice.
The moon gatherer seems content. Four more sand jars. If I find the one last puzzle, she'll give me a health extension too.
Yeah. Gotta warn the one dude.
Oh, that works. I can tell I'm starting to get a little impatient because I'm just like tanking damage and shit now.
Yeah.
What do you mean I haven't opened this? I already have it. This is very clearly open. The fuck are you talking about, video game? You're just not erasing from my map, apparently, which is they're normally supposed to do. Not that one!
Well, you haven't hit like a proper like scene transition yet.
Yeah, I
so.
guess that's probably what they're waiting for at this point.
There has not been a door. Now there's a door.
Nope, they're still there.
That's weird.
That is very weird. I found our last puzzle.
Oh, nice.
Ow.
Now, what do we do when we line everything up?
It almost looks like I have to throw something into the center, which I assume to be my chakra.
Oh,
well,
yeah, that would
I
be
need these fuckers to stop fighting me first, and then I can do it.
Yeah.
Nope, that counted.
You just need to be like close enough. Tree petals.
All right, that's all the ones I needed for that. So now I can just go back to the architect and get just a health extension.
Yep.
Which we'll be doing the second we get access to a teleporter, which appears to be right now.
There's gonna be a tree, like, yeah. It's very much giving me health room before a boss vibes.
You found me. You found Camia.
Good for me.
The Tower of Silence. I only know of it by legend.
It is ancient, older than legends, by centuries and centuries. The rituals are very secret. All must be done exactly in order. It's the only way to evade the demons and stop them from taking the bodies.
Well, how do I do it? I put your left foot in, you put your left foot.
He's telling you to stop singing.
Oh, you should they did.
Close-ish camps. Again, hoping to finish it tonight, but if I get too candied, I might not be able to. And the fact that we're kind of finishing a bunch of side quests kind of quickly, I feel like we're basically there.
This seems challenging, doesn't it? I wonder what I was thinking when I designed it. King Darius enjoyed such things. And I assure you, the solution is possible.
You're gonna make me hit them in fucking order? Are you kidding me? Oh.
Really?
Fuck's sake. Alright, what's number 1?
How are these constructed that way?
Pop juice, rubber goose, green moose, guava juice.
Okay, so there's that one. Where's 3? That chakra's gonna hit the next one by accident, completely fuck all this up. I can already tell. And yet, I'm still doing it. Case in point.
Yeah, there's that one.
That's 3.
Smack.
2 was already out of my brain. Target. 3 is the note. 4 is snowflake. 5 is... that's 9. 8, 6, 5.
Oh, at least they're labeled.
Snowman. Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, this is just busy work at this point. Come on, man.
Yeah. I don't have my memory back, so therefore you have to do this way.
6 was pretty close. It's all the triangles.
Like campfire one.
7 was close by. Medusa looking snowflake. Are you shitting me? There's 2 that just look the fucking same. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was that
That's
one. This is just annoying now. I'm getting irritated today.
Yeah.
All right, that's 3.
I mean, busy work stuff like this is noise.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with this. I really don't.
And catching up from being on EST sleep also doesn't help.
Atlantic, not even Eastern. Farther over.
Dang.
4 was somewhere. How about? Oh, yeah. 4 is the snowflake. That's not the other snowflake. That one. 6 was the triangles. So 5 is snowman. Fuck! You mean I can hit it multiple times? That's so stupid.
That's rude. Oh. That is so rude.
I disagree.
That's not how that's supposed to work. The fact that they have to be in order.
I've already forgotten what 2 is. God damn it. 4 is internal triangle snowflake. That one. Fuck. Oh, I'm so lucky that didn't trigger a wrong one. Oh, I actually did get it. Okay.
Wow.
5 is... right. Snowman with hair. 6 is all the triangles.
Yeah, 6 is campfire. Yeah.
Now, this is the one we fucked up last time. 7.
Yeah. 8 is the ECOT looking thing.
Medusa looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
Not that one.
Yeah, the other one.
That one.
Yes.
That was what, 7 or 8? That was 7. 8. There's 9.
Yeah, 8's the like blanket looking thing, like
Hang
with
on.
the triangle and this with the diamond in the center of it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
There's not even that many not lit up at this point, so this one.
Yep. And just one left.
There's just one left, and it's that one.
Yep.
I am double checking before I go ahead and hit this because I do not want to do this again for the 20th goddamn time.
There we go.
There we go.
Isn't that amazing? I was beginning to think there was no solution.
Now, there was a point where I wondered that too.
I understand that you think some of my designs might be peculiar.
I don't know that it matters if they are. Of course, maybe some of them were meant to kill someone.
Truly my favorites.
Maybe, he says.
What I'm trying to say
yes,
is
I am a psychopath.
the city is full of marvels the world has never seen.
I knew it. A gift waits for you in my workshop.
Hey, Hyman.
Hey, buddy.
Hey. She just forgot the password to her workshop. That's all that was.
My memories return. King Darius. 30 years since he's been gone. I hope I've honored his vision. I wonder, though, if my work will be forgotten.
The king had a vision for the greatness of the Citadel to remain across the ages. To me, he appointed the right person. He'd be impressed with the technological marvels.
You know, you've given me a great gift.
By solving your puzzles?
Yes, but not only that. The real gift you gave me is that you took the time to interact with my work. You've acknowledged my life's dedication. For
Well, and
that,
it also helped you give me health
I will
extensions and
tell
stuff.
you
Yeah.
a secret resonating through the buildings.
And what is it telling you?
The Samor.
Your shoe's untied.
It's telling you I like your shoelaces.
I'm not opening anything else until I get the damn health extension.
Yes.
It's asking if you have games on your phone.
The Architect and the King. Darius, my dear friend, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for entrusting me with the designs of the Citadel's defense system. Your unwavering support and the creative freedom you give me are invaluable. I must offer you our sincerest apologies for the unfortunate loss of life amongst the workers of the last phase of work. I can assure you that their sacrifice will not have been in vain and will ultimately be a small price to pay for the glory of your kingdom. Their names will remain forever engraved in the history of Persia. Nothing is more honorable than to give one's life for a great and noble cause. Once again, I am grateful for your support and pledge to always strive for excellence so that your greatness shines beyond borders. I remain your friend and faithful architect, Miriam, Architect of Mount Koth. Yes, I neglected to pass on the message concerning the completion of the defense system for the palace's first ramparts. Its solidity should effectively deter the pirates and mercenaries who relentlessly attack our ports. Official scroll, royal decree. The papyrus is yellowed with age, but the emblem seal of the royal court still clear. Part of the text reads, appointment of Mariam the Industrious to be royal architect for King Darius the Great.
Hey, there was a lot more on that paper. What all did it say?
Mathematical formula calculator. This contraption helps compute equations faster. Persian architects are experts in geometry, abstract patterns, and mathematics.
Yes, we have our abacus.
I would say, is abacus trademarked or something?
It's
Well, to make it
not,
sound more
it's-
fancy.
Yeah.
Astronomical mechanism designed for a mechanism to be placed on a mountaintop. Mechanical model of the solar system used to track the movements of planets and stars. Alright, I think that was everything in this area. Yeah, I'm missing one note somewhere in here.
I wonder where that's supposed to be placed in the world, possibly.
Probably somewhere up here in the royal corridors. Or over here.
It might be in the Tower of Silence, possibly. Yeah.
No, the Tower of Silence got his own set.
Mm.
Alright, as long as I didn't miss anything in here.
Well, they did say mountaintop, so that's why I was wondering if that was where they would want that, like, astrolabe-looking thing placed. Dong.
Hope it does it every time I enter in.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that health bar. Yeah, no, we've gotten a bunch of health extensions since. No, not like that. Not like that. Alright, now where were we again? Right here. Technically not all that far away from where we were.
Yep.
Oh, in fact, I think we're actually connecting to where we came in with Giant Woman's shortcut.
Oh, dang.
Sure looks like it.
She's been a shortcut to Giant Women this whole time?
Would not be surprised. It's called Beach City.
Let's see, it's the code of bigger.
The code of bigger. The source code of bigger.
I had a little too much fun, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
We've done it with decompiled bigger.
Oh yeah, shortcut. That makes sense that her stuff would lead there.
Okay, if the scarf actually just grabs them and stops them, that makes things a lot easier. I already did that half. What about this half over here, then?
Is there actually anything down there, or is it just death?
There's a door. Statue of God Vayu. The god of winds sweeps away evil spirits.
Go sweepy sweep.
Alright, let's connect. Oh,
Here you are
hi.
again.
Sargon, my father. I see his face. I see myself standing there. My father is dead, murdered.
I'm sorry, Vara.
And I know of the other one. Sargon, you told me to control my power. And I did. But the other me, he didn't learn. He lost himself.
Each of us has our own path to travel. It's the choices along the journey that decide who we are.
Sargon, I have no path. I leap across time, and yet I'm still a boy. I'm a traveler who can leap, and yet I'm still stuck in the same place.
Maybe not, Vara. Maybe it's a path you can't see yet. A better one.
And he's gone.
Yep. It's almost like if you continue leaping across time, you actually have to stay in one place for you to grow older.
Weird that. Oh boy, maybe too far.
Yep.
So we already did that.
Just that empty little bit of map completion.
Always bugs me. Always bugs me.
It's always annoying when they put like yes, it has to fill in the center bit, and it's like, oh, gotta fall down the pit 3 times.
Okay, let's see where this leads to. I can slide out of that. Cool. Where is small child with map? I would love to see small child with map. Man, he went.
We need a tiny child.
Hey, Sargon.
Hey, Sargon.
She has a name. It's yeah, it's small child with map. That's her name.
I think it starts with an F, but I'm not sure.
I think it's Farum, yeah.
Yeah. Keep mistaking the feather that's in her hair for like an ear, so she keeps.
She
she's,
does.
Like,
she
very
kind of does have a look of
fawn-coated.
like, yeah, a little fawn.
Yeah.
Nope, not quite the move I meant to do, but okay. Health.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Well, that's way back.
Memory fragment. Aura of loss. A fragment of a scattered memory trapped in time. There's a faint sound of weeping.
Is it lost?
I think
Is
so.
this lost?
I think so. God damn it.
The fact that people have managed to condense loss down into like a pictogram of just a couple lines is just...
It's become like a hieroglyph now.
Yeah, I'm just like, that's
Yeah.
great. Archaeologists will not understand this, but I'm glad we confuse them.
I just like the fact that eventually there's just going to be archaeologists who are just like wise in memes because it's the only way they can understand current culture. I'm fluent in 20th century memes.
Ah, yes, you too speak the lols.
I did my master's thesis on 20th century Reddit.
Oh no.
The 3 gongs. Time for their bodies to be rid of all flesh. Time for their souls to be judged at the bridge of Chinvat. And Tower of Silence offers rest to the sovereigns of Persia in the twilight of their carnal life. 3 days for Rashnu to weigh their good and bad deeds. 3 gongs from the heights to make their legends resonate. When the gongs reach harmony, then the gate opens, and the silence that escapes carries the legend even further. Alright, ring 3 gongs. Understood.
for a literal gong show.
You're way too proud of that one.
Eh.
But Dr. Jones, what does 6-7 mean? It's a
God.
brain rot means, JC. It has no meaning.
Yep.
Oh.
In the game?
I don't know. All I know is that we've lost it. Every time we've looked at it.
It's so elusive.
The upsetting fact about this is that back when COVID was around, we were constantly saying, oh, this is going to be in the history books, but it also implies the other shit that happened, especially around COVID, will be in the history books, like everyone going to the internet, and the internet as a whole, and how the internet was. So all I'm saying is about 20 to 40 years from now, most likely even less children are going to have to read books on early 2000. Whoa!
I'm gonna have to learn about Harambe and how Harambe caused the chain of events that led to COVID.
Everything was in fact Harambe's fault. How big is this fucking area?
Gigantic because it's a mountain. Another Xerxes.
Oh boy, this one's gonna suck.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, this one is going to suck. Oh, that's so rude!
It's like just barely in the line of jump. It's like, where's our actual ground?
The actual ground is where I came in, so over here.
Having explained dicks out for Harambe somehow led to the pandemic in 2020 anyway. If you need me, I'll be altering some history books unrelated, I swear. Once again, we reiterate, do not edit Wikipedia.
Life's fucking weird, man.
Yo.
Time is a flat circle.
So are wormholes when you bend the circle to make tacos?
At least life would be enjoyable then.
Oh my god, how big is this one fucking area?
Time space taco.
Things I've called my ex for 300.
Time space taco?
Listen, don't kink shame, only kink ask why.
Yeah, it was a kink question, not shame.
Okay, that would have been cooler if the second guy, they both evaded fucking damage.
Dang.
Dude, the more I try to use that fucking move, the less I like it.
Let's try to nuke things.
I think next tree I get to, I'm changing that fucking move.
Yeah.
The one time I actually make it connected, it does jack all. Oh my god, God, how far do I go before I've actually run out of fucking places?
At least it's trying to wrap around.
Trying to. That's the key word. Alright, what am I fighting in here to activate the gong? You. That time to need to heal. Oh, that actually somehow still got me. Okay. Can I go home yet?
No, you have to fight more Ice Templar.
No, sweetie, I said you gotta make a friend first.
We haven't found Small Child, so therefore we can't go home.
Ring the space gongs.
Space gong. Blap. Blap. Heroes Requiem. That was a fun part of Spamalot. Just walking around on stage smacking ourselves with books.
Oh my god.
I had a chance to.
Spamalot was great.
I've seen Spamalot, so like it's definitely entertaining.
Yeah.
Oh boy. At this point, maybe we should just stop here and take the break, because like.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea.
This area is way bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
There's still this zone over here I didn't get to look at.
That's probably the actual progress zone.
No, because what I'm doing is progress.
Yeah.
Because I need to ring the 3 gongs, and then I can go in here, which connects us back up to the here.
Ah, so let's do the other side of that. That makes sense.
And a neck bone connects to the neck bone connects to the neck bone.
Neck bone?
It's too many neck bones.
All the neck bones.
Mine are fusing together.
Ah. Marcus Ohai for
phone.
57. Novactus for 17. Inokun for 105. Flame One Up for 105. Mike JM for 85. Adrian Kell for 53. Oh, happy belated birthday, Adrian. Orion Boo VT for 12. CD Chow for 97. JTM Inc. for 57. Ghost Dog for 36. And Ice Bez for 49. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs? Nope.
You will give me help.
God damn it.
Help.
It's gonna make me laugh every time I hear it. Alright, back in a bit with Art Block and more Prince of Persia.
Chat, how we doing tonight? Cat, how are you doing tonight?
Reasonable, actually. I've been enjoying the cold weather. We actually got snow yesterday and the day before.
I don't mind cold to a point. I lived in North Dakota and Montana for a number of years, and I do not miss that cold of winter.
Yeah, you got like peak cold and snow.
Nah, not even snow. I'm in Alabama, so
yeah, true.
Snow is. We've had snow since I moved down here, but not a lot.
I just see in chat. I just see uber gay, and I'm like, what? McButts, what? No super gayins here.
Trying desperately to fix Minecraft. What's wrong with the Minecrafts? Why are they broken? I'm on the move. Help.
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 I'm the leader. I'll tell you when it's the end. It's the end.
I think to myself, Super Mario World.
Yee. Shit, you have any questions?
We may or may not have answers.
I like how we were like discussing like basically internet archaeology when that is like something that people are already doing, like strange aeons and whatnot. Yeah.
It's actually not really hard to do this for us at all. I could do it on and on all night.
You have to actually let things get gravelly enough though, which is not always the easiest.
I don't know if that came out audible at all, but
I think Discord probably,
yeah, probably too low for it to pick up.
either too low for it to pick up, or it got hit by the noise filter.
Wondered. How'd I get straight into space? Some chick said I was on the moon. Now this was there.
Trees. And more trees. And all the trees.
Johnny wished to download Pokemon Bank on a 3DS console before they pulled the
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I actually had to sell my 3DS that had my completed Pokédex in Y. Or no, Omega Ruby, excuse me, not Y. So, and that was before 3DS, the Pokemon Home or Bank or anything was the thing, so never had a chance to back those up.
Honestly, I haven't played enough Pokemon games to know what the quote-unquote best one would be. Most nostalgic for is Diamond, Pearl, Platinum.
It's hard because I have different nostalgia for different games.
Yeah.
Like, I played Red. My little brother had Yellow, my older brother had Blue. And so I like Red for that reason. The three of us had our own versions we'd play with. I had Gold for the longest time. It was the first one I had on my own. And then Ruby and Sapphire. I had Ruby, my little brother had Sapphire, and we played together between those. So I can't just pin just one man.
Yeah.
Can't do that to me.
Oof. Give me a sec. Get an art block ready.
Yep.
Do you need any help?
God damn it. Why? Why? Help.
Cause I was just thinking to myself, I think Claire needs some help.
Oh, damn it.
Help! I need somebody. Help!
God. Alright, art time. Shut the fuck up.
It's your birthday!
Clarice, is it your birthday? How old are you, Clarice? From Paint Pen, a drawing by me with Monopoly Man edited in. When doing the Steven bit, I use Clarice as a Jonathan substitute. Saying Clarice in Steven's manic tone sounds like a bad British accent, thus this exists at birth. Thanks, Paint Pen. My God. Thank
Angel,
you.
that was what I was going for on that.
Here we go. From Hachi, happy birthday, Claire. I hope your day went well. Thank you for being yourself in these trying times. Your streams are always brighten my night. I've been doing Dinovember this month, basically drawing a dinosaur a day, and I figured why not have today's prompt? I'm going to butcher this. Archaeopteryx, something like that. Be accompanied by an objectively cute example of Homo sapiens today. Post super chat note. It would not let me send the super chat until I removed the word Steam. It kept giving me a message not sent, edit, and try again error. I spent several minutes trying to figure out what the issue was. That's weird. That's a weird one. Thank you, Hachi, though. Very nice. Alright. Back to page 1. Happy birthday, Claire! Proton John. From Mel. Hi, Claire. Happy birthday. Here's a slightly belated birthday gift for you. I really hope you like it and that you had a great day. Thank you, Mel. Appreciate that. For context, this is a pose I did earlier. You know what? We'll jump over here because this is better context. This is half the photo.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah.
From Mika. Hi, everyone. Warning in advance. Well, I was busy while Claire was gone, so I did a bunch of pieces. Sorry for the spam. For this first one, you posted a picture of your convention table at HalCon on social media. So I was inspired to draw in your wings. Yeah, so they actually gave me... Oh, this is the thing from earlier. They actually gave me a table at HalCon. And they gave me a banner. But they didn't tell me I had it. Or where it was. They just said it was like, you might have a table. So I was walking around where all the other tables were and couldn't find it. And then I went up to the gaming area into like the extra live streaming room. And I just saw my own face staring back at me in the doorway. So me, Tarvel, and Pierre all just like started laughing and went in. And sure enough, I found the table. I got to take the sign home, but I couldn't get it in the luggage. So Tarvel's mailing it to me. So.
Hell yeah.
So that's the context for that. And then this is the Mika version where they swap, they guy me in the picture and then girl me over here. Back over here from Danny. It was Claire's birthday, so of course I had to draw her playing Air Riders. Ah, yes, my favorite thing. Also, yes, that is Thomas Rick.
The full lobby of Rick that I've seen rolling around where it's just like everything is Rick. I'm like, yes, please.
Yeah, no, that was pretty good at least. This was mentioned in a recent TRG video. Have you been confirmed for Holiday Matsuri? Yes, I've signed the contract. We are confirmed for Holiday Matsuri.
Nice.
Revenge of the Birds. Oh, did I turn on the art timer? I didn't. Oops. From Negative Pro. The Proton Unite League is finally back, baby. I want to apologize for how long it took for things to get back into gear. Life got difficult on my end, but now I'm not confident enough to get things back into full swing. Season 4 will be happening in January. In the meantime, we're hosting a side event to help people dust the cobwebs off. Get ready for Revenge of the Birds, a small 4v4 tournament on MERS Stadium happening on the 23rd at 11 a.m. Pacific time. Signups are open now in the POL Discord. Link here, and they're in the message there, or you can type !POL, or, yeah, I think that's the one you're going to need for that. In the chat. That should bring it up in the chat. Also, don't worry, Mousehold is fine. Are you sure about that? They look pretty traumatized.
Yeah, they look like they're going to be eaten.
Next up, from Paleo Artemis. Yeah, okay, POL is the one. Okay. Hi, Claire. Finally drew you in the red jacket outfit and gave you black boots to go with it. Also, I know you keep having a shotgun in dreams. I don't know anything about guns, so I had to search Claire Redfield shotgun for a drawing reference. It's not double barrel, but it was the best reference I could get. The one I keep seeing in dreams is like the Halo shotgun. The sword, on the other hand, is a scale-up version of the sword earrings I gave you. I noticed that. It's a very nice touch. Also, it wasn't if I wanted to put the combined logo or your name in the script. I ended up going with the script name, but added some style choices to it. Oh, that link is expired? Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Well, I'll copy the one that was in the... Yeah, can you copy the one that's in the Discord, or in the Booru, rather?
Yep.
By the way, Claire, was it your birthday? Happy birthday. How old are you? Are you 40? God. Eye starts twitching. Can you count that? Hi, Claire. Count with me. 1, 2... Jesus Christ. Thank you, Paleo. It's very lovely. I love how that looks so much like the star wing. So nice.
1, 2, 3. Cracks back.
Jesus. From Danny the Nerd. Hey, happy Pocky Day. There's a day about me? Look, it was Pocky Day, so you expect me to not draw her? Nice, fair. I forgot about Pocky Day. But apparently, Mika didn't. The fourth piece was Pocky Day, 11/11. There's a game where two people share one Pocky stick and they eat it until they eventually kiss, so I wanted to draw you and Reese doing that. Which is very lovely, it's very nice, and that is immediately ruined by this one right here. Here's the part 2 to the Pocky piece. I've been wanting to draw you and Reese making out like this for a bit, but couldn't find a good opportunity until now. My god, the fucking meme.
Face.
Jesus Christ. Thanks, Mika. Jumping back down here. From Alex Nerd, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Hyperfixation has gotten me in a friggin' chokehold, so I decided to draw Claire in that art style, just for practice. I don't know all the cards or anything, but I imagine Claire would either have a video game, electric, or storm weather theme deck. Although there is apparently an actual Valkyrie deck, so I would probably do that one.
Yeah.
That would probably be it. Thank you, Alex. That's a GIF. TRG&D from Ditto. One of the job requests that this new duo accepted was to stop a bandit wagon. Ooh, excuse me. The chase led them into the next county over, Eastern Tula. After they finally caught up to the wagon as it made a stop for camp and already having enough, Henson forced Thompson to do the rest of the work, meaning that the half-orc that had the pleasure of fighting off these bandits alone. Thanks to his size and strength, he managed to do so with relative ease. As he investigates the wagon to see if there's any clues to what the bandits were doing and or why they decided to steal his wagon, he began to hear a voice coming from a chest that was hidden under a tarp and was chained up tight, either to make sure that this being inside won't escape or an attempt to make this thing shut up. Nonetheless, Thompson's curiosity piqued, and he forcefully ripped the chains off and took a peek inside this chest to see who was trying to talk to him. Fun fact, one of the PCs decided to make a design of what these job request forms look like, so I thought of adding it here. Boop, boop. Thompson gave in and took down the chains to see what could be making such a fuss inside the chest. The second he popped open the chest, instead of finding a gnome, a dwarf, or maybe even a goblin tied up inside, he found nothing but a crystal orb. A pair of eyes can be seen from the orb as it lets out a scream that then it finally calms down. Oh, finally, someone came to my rescue. Look, I don't know about the full situation. All I know is that I was stuck inside this chest for who knows how long, and every time I tried screaming out for help, people would just flat out ignore me. Yeah, sure, don't save the being trapped inside this chest. Sure, whatever, I don't care. Anyway, who might you be? Thompson could only sit there and just stare at this very talkative object in front of him. He can't really say anything anyway. Ah, you're the strongest island type character, I see. Well, since you're here, maybe you can get me out of here? Just whatever you do, don't let anyone else know about me, alright? For what everyone else knows, I'm just a simple crystal orb that does not talk and does not possess any magical powers, alright? I'll just take that vow of silence as a yes. Perfect. Now just pick me up and get me out of this chest, and we can go our merry way. At first, Thompson doesn't want to follow another person's orders, but then again, he has a job to finish. So he scooped the talking orb out of its prison and steered the horse wagon back towards the nearest town. Hey, where are we going now? The orb asks as Thompson simply points out the town in the distance. Oh boy, that's going to be loaded with crowded areas. Again, as we agreed on, I'm just a regular orb to anyone else. After a moment of silence, Thompson holds the orb to his face as if demanding answers. What? Don't give me that look. Can you truly not speak at all? Alright, fine. You twisted my arm. I am indeed magical in a sense, but since I'm in such a state, all I can really do is talk to people. The only magical thing I can do is... Oh, over here. I didn't say a word. You won't hear anything from me unless we're in a more private area. That's the latest TRG&D update from Ditto. Thank you. Here's Rosalina in the new trailer. Kicking ass.
Yeah, just straight up
I love how, like, they went so overboard. Look at the physics on the actual, like, outfit as she does that. That's so over the fucking top.
I'm honestly surprised that she doesn't have more of, like, a petticoat underneath it, because they did the appropriate, like, silhouette with Peach's dress, but Rose's is a little flat.
I think it's because hers is supposed to basically be pajamas, essentially.
Yeah,
Yo,
true.
Let's go from Gishman. Claire, is it you? Okay, no, you've heard that enough times. Happy birthday, Claire. Here's another Valkyrie armor. I kind of took the elements I liked most from some of the previous ones and mixed them into the one design, plus some wrist guns. It's your first birthday after publicly spreading your wings as Claire. Here's them anymore. Thank you, Gishman. I really appreciate that. I like this take. I like this combination. I got the extra cape there. Capes, plural by the looks. Helmet in hand. I like that. That's straight up a turret gun just on the arms there. And it's more of a saber. Ooh, I like this combination. It's real good. Hell yeah, love it. Thank you, buddy. Speaking of since it came in late, thoughts on the VA picks for Galaxy? I didn't say anything about Bowser Jr. The distorted clip did not give a good impression, but the clip of him talking by himself was alright. And I think Brie Larson's a great pick for Rosalina. I think the storybook clip she was doing really good, because I guess that's the only scene she spoke in. So yeah, I think they're good. From Maiko-chan, sorry for the bad framing, took this picture while scrambling to also pack for a move. Went well as an aside and should give me some much needed breathing room. I wasn't able to make it to HalCon this year, but I still want to give Claire thanks for all her content over the many, many years. Here's one of the practice cats I folded up for the origami bagel. I'm much more practiced with cranes, of course, and I've only done for the cat pattern 4 times in total for practice. I'd also tried a horse, but it ended up turning out more like a brontosaurus, and I didn't have much time to practice 2 patterns. So yeah, Maiko gave me a letter to give, that someone else gave me a letter from Maiko that had a origami bagel inside of it.
Oh, that's fun.
It was super cute. I actually got 2 very cute bagel things. I got the origami bagel from them, and someone else gave me a 3D printed Lucky Cat bagel holding a Wesker egg.
Oh, that's great.
They're both very cute. Thank you, Maiko.
Yeah, I recognize that origami cat pattern, but I don't remember from where.
Hey, Queen, your son is still is sick as hell. Time jail, 10,000 or 1,000 year. I butchered that. I'm sorry, Grease. When you accidentally point out the chosen one to everyone before the appropriate time. Rest in peace, Doctor. How did you come up with a stupid bell challenge? This tracks. Thanks, Greased. Your son is sick as hell. He's on the skateboard holding 2 swords. That's so good. Alright,
Baby
show this
holding 2
one.
knives.
Didn't show this one. Giantess. This one I drew when I felt like drawing Rosa. Came across a tank top that had gainless written on it, and I thought, you know, I could change it to Giantess. So here's the product of that thought.
Yep.
I could see that being a brand. I could see that.
Yeah.
It's very nice. Thank you, Mika. I was inspired by the Giantess shirt I gave Rosa in my last picture to draw you flying home from HalCon and passing by a giant Rosa. I did not see a giant Rosa in midair. Presumably. I did fall asleep for a long time, so maybe I passed her while I was asleep.
Just commuting by and having the thunk, thunk, thunk.
Thank you, Mika. And last but not least, also from Mika, here's my last post for the night. I got my nails done today and got a Wingstar design. I had this idea in my head for about a month and decided to get it done. The top pictures are the finished product and the bottom pictures are the design I made. This was a nice way to treat myself for my birthday. Happy early birthday, actually, Mika. Your birthday's tomorrow. Or sorry, in for like 4 minutes in my time. So happy early birthday. Hope it ends up being a good one.
Happy birthday.
I like the look of the Wingstar on the thumb there. It's very nice. And the clouds and everything on the other ones, that's real good. Hell yeah. All right, that. We were on page 2, but we actually got caught up on everything.
Yeah.
Nice. And my alarm was about to go off, which means I definitely went over time and didn't realize it. Oops. 'Cause I set it late. Okay, so.
Time to smack more gong.
Wait, was it your birthday, Claire? Yes. Yes, my birthday was on the 8th.
It was birthday.
It was birthday. All right. Let's see if we can knock this game out in 90 minutes. If we have to go a tiny bit longer, I'm willing to go a tiny bit longer. Hopefully not too much.
Oof, true.
Problem is, there's still a lot of this area we haven't done. We're missing 1 Xerxes, 3 treasure chests, 2 sands, and 3 lore items. And we still have not found the child for the pickup, which I think someone said was around here somewhere probably, or down here somewhere.
In the pillar area.
Yeah, alright.
Child needs help.
Help!
Well...
And there she is.
There, small child.
Lend me your eye of the...
Okay, good news is there's not much left.
Especially over there, yeah.
Yeah, bad news is there's still a solid chunk.
Yeah.
And what looks to be a boss fight, and probably
definitely
something with the Simurg. Okay.
Well, we gotta get a key, so that makes sense.
Do they get rid of the auto gaining of channel points? Because it's been an hour I stayed on this channel and tab and I haven't gotten my automatic points. Something's wrong. It should be fine? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Could have sworn Claire's birthday was April 1st. No. Even if we're going off like when it came out publicly and started HRT, no, that'd be 420. So
yeah.
Oh wait, talk to her first.
Hi, Sargon.
Made another discovery?
Shh. King Darius, King of Kings, rests within the Tower of Silence. Here, many kings and queens are brought to rest. Even the gods come to pay their respects. Hi, Sargon.
This place towers over the city.
The king wanted the city built near the gods. Legend says, at the very top of the highest mountain, you can see into the past.
Sometimes I think you tease me with your tales.
Hi, Sargon.
Until next time.
Next time.
Next time.
Hi, Sargon.
Next time.
Until next time.
Next time.
Next time.
All right.
Gotta go up and up.
Is there a last missing Xerxes? No, it's money. Okay.
Yeah, it's just coins.
Ow. Bro, I can't even get on the fucking ground to fight you. Fuck off.
It's like I can't land. I need to do the thing.
Julie, the thing.
Okay, so that's a dead end, which means we're gonna have to go up here. Oh boy. So we're gonna get out of range of that. Answer is no. Oh shit, I didn't. Is Spence still here by chance?
Believe they are.
I'm not sure.
Crossed my mind when I was going through art block, I didn't mention it. Spence, I might have a new armor design or two to describe to you.
Ooh. Did the Kitsune side get more armor?
The Kitsune side got more tails and face paint, and that got really weird and everything. I don't know how else to describe it, so I didn't mention it during Dreamwatch.
That's fair.
I don't, oh, maybe they're not. I'm looking through user list right now.
All right, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, there was a point where whenever I would meditate and check in, every time I did, the Kitsune version had more tails and more face paint. And then at one point I checked in, and they pulled a sword out of thin air.
Oh, that's fun.
And time froze Pon. So both things were very unexpected. And oh, here, I didn't even have this activated. Shit.
Dang.
And at some point, they went berserk and attacked the Valkyrie one going around. It got really weird.
Ooh.
It got really weird. Did they try to stab Pon? No, they did not try to stab Pon. I guess I didn't because it was technically me still.
Yeah.
But no, I just Pon tried to do something and I just instinctively just somehow froze them in time, and then me and the Valkyrie version were just like, what the fuck?
Just
How'd we do that?
stop on them.
Since
Hi,
when could you
Nikki.
do that? Yo, Nikki. Thank you for the raid. The Commoner and the King. Long before she became queen, Azadeh was just a humble herbalist who came to settle in Mount Koth. Her talents as a healer soon became known throughout Persia. When King Darius fell ill, none of the kingdom's physicians or sages could identify the ailment. Azadeh then presented herself at the castle gates, asking for an audience with the sovereign. The guards refused to let her in, but one of the high priests sensed her powerful aura and allowed her to meet the monarch. Azadeh remained at the king's bedside for weeks, using her knowledge of nature and plants to watch over him. She recounted tales of her travels and legends of a bygone age. Day by day, King Darius regained his strength. Day by day, his affection for her grew. Affection turned into admiration, and admiration into love. King Darius didn't care about Azade's status as a commoner. In his eyes, she was a providential creature sent by the gods to save him. Whatever the opinions of the court and his advisors, he knew she was destined to live by his side and beget his children. Azadeh was named queen. Her people adored her, but tragedy struck when she died in childbirth, leaving behind a bereaved people and a king with a vacant gaze, whose grief lingered for many years. She gave birth to a son, the only living testimony of the love of King Darius and Queen Azadeh. Even today, the Persians celebrate Queen Azadeh, who showed everyone that a person's nature is more important than their lineage or blood. Phantasy Star 1 is a good game, definitely an early RPG, but still a good game. Are you playing the Sega Ages updated version, which is way better, or the regular one? Because the regular one is definitely a lot harder to get through. How many tails is the Kitsune armor to? It's not armor. It's just straight up like. It's straight up
form. Period.
Yeah, I have white hair. I have X amount. My clothing is all white. And now, like slowly, like I said, every time I tuned in, there was like a little more face paint on there, more like traditional Kitsune style. Yeah. And then I'm missing a party. Oh, eyes are green, and shit. What else was it? Yeah, hair, seven tail. Oh yeah, seven tails. Up to seven tails. That's the thing. But there was a moment where I saw all 9, and I was just like, what the fuck?
Glimpse of the future.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was that, and then I saw, like, the Valkyrie side had a different armor as well that had 6 wings. I was like, what the fuck is going on now?
So we have Kitsune and, like, Seraphim-esque Valkyrie armor, and...
We went from Fox and, as one of my friends put it, we went from Fox and Valkyrie to Kitsune and Seraphims. I'm like, okay, great.
Yeah.
Cool. Love that for me. Ow.
Just the celestial form of both, basically.
Great. I love that. What's that even mean in the grand scheme of things? Oh.
Becoming more self-actualized, maybe?
I guess. Then the Surmurger's gone forever. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
Oh no, don't kill the big bird.
Don't kill the bird.
Don't kill Big Bird.
There's so much left to do.
Yeah.
You got Seraphims?
I'm kind of tired of being...
I'm sorry. No. Was that your Big Bird? Hang on a second. Was that your fucking Big Bird?
No. I don't even want to try and do Big Bird. That's...
What was that supposed to be then? Because now I just genuinely want to know.
I was just answering in general. Wasn't even trying to Big Bird. If it was seemed like I was trying to sound like Big Bird, I definitely wasn't.
You're becoming a divine being. I somehow doubt that.
The dreams say otherwise.
The dreams say otherwise. Great. Don't worry, you're just ascending as you transition. Common HRT saying, oh yeah, very, very normal side effects. White Kitsune is one of the highest Kitsune. Does this form have a lot of spiritual power? That sword I mentioned, like, I flicked my wrist and a fire ring appeared, and I pulled the sword out of the fire ring, as if I had done it before. Which I have definitely not, which was a bit weird. Both of us were like, what the fuck? Well, I guess we can fight now. But, yeah, no, the Kitsune forms seem to use fire and stop and, like, time magic, so I would argue more powerful than I thought.
Yeah, decently high up there. Do we start the Cult of Claire now?
No, don't, for the love of God, please.
I mean, isn't that what a Twitch following already is?
No. It's really not. I don't need that thing on my fucking ego.
Yeah, true.
Are you sure you weren't possessed by Tamama Namae or whoever that one Kitsune is? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Factoring in the state of the world since that gorilla got shot. Why does it always go back to Harambe? My conclusion is that Ragnarok is coming. Oh my god.
It could be.
Did you ever manifest firearms at all? The armors come with guns. But, the Kitsune one never had anything like that. Oops. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, I can't control him right now. Oh my god. That was a little scary. If Ragnarok's coming, good thing you're a Valkyrie. That means I got work to do then. What are we gonna do with all those robes, Rosa hoodies now? I still want to get that fucking redone, but they can't find something that mimics the original style, which bums me out so much.
Oh, for the actual hoodie?
Yeah, so because we're through a different company now with Tantrum, they can't find the exact thing that the old hoodie used, so I have to do a new version of it. Which I'm like, do I just get a new version done, or do we just get as close to the old one as possible? Like, what do we do?
I think close would like a new one that uses the Wingstar design.
Not a bad idea, but then it's not really a Rosa hoodie per se.
Yeah.
Okay, you fuckers are not letting me move forward, so I'm just gonna do this now. Wait, did I just destroy one of these? Nope, never mind. It would be fucking wild if Harambe was the break in reality for you and the other bad timeline versions of you. Ah, good. Harambe caused the multiverse, of course.
The multiverse of ape.
Oh, yeah, there's a hole there. Like, there has to be something here. There's no way. Celestial Judgment passed. The cosmos will collapse. That's really ominous since we just were talking about that. Okay, that's fucking freaky.
The world is listening.
It is a prophecy.
A multiverse of monkey.
What did okay, Cecil, that's just rude now. Cecil just sent me a picture of Harambe saying, with this character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a save game to restore the weave of fate or persist in the doomed world you have created.
Jesus.
That's from a game, and I recognize it, but I can't place what game. Oh, it's Morrowind. Okay. Maybe why I couldn't place it. I never played Morrowind.
Yeah, that makes sense for... That just made my brain just go, a new hand touches the beacon.
A lot of people got mad when the Bethesda stopped letting you kill important quest NPCs.
Oh, yeah. Not being able to kill essentials.
I mean, I get why, though, because they want you to actually fucking finish the game at some point.
Yeah, but it's fun to at least try and see how things change. But that's a lot more effort on Bethesda's part.
Ow! Okay, now come the fuck on there.
Just spawn on top of you.
Bro, seriously? Alright, I'm just mad now.
I'll finish a Bethesda game when they finish it first. There.
That's fucked up, but true.
At least Starfield actually has cars now. That'll help.
Yeah, no, but now, yeah, just make a fun game out of it. Because apparently, like, the amount of people I hear that like Starfield is very low. Okay, now this is getting silly now. Okay.
Starfield was a lot of, we're gonna promise the moon and back, and you can only get a PNG of the moon.
It's more like a JPEG, so it's got some artifacting and stuff in it.
Oh yeah, it does have yeah, it's a bitmap of a moon.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
I just want a gosh dang hot dog.
Oh, that reminds me. I think I missed a Duke, didn't I? Or no, or did I do it? I hate that that's the thing that reminded me I might have missed a Duke.
It's the random Hank Hill bit.
I did Lexi's and I did Epperlides. Nope, never mind, we're good. Although I think a Duke is prompt is coming up soon, so. Worst, it's a web P. Jesus. At least that holds quality usually. Alright, we got the gongs done. What's even left up here in this area? Just all this. So not much left of this zone.
Yeah.
Missing 2 treasure chests, 1 Xerxes, and 2 random collectibles. And there's not that much left of the map we didn't... Well, I guess there's this entire chunk over here.
Yeah, true.
I'm sorry, what? You want to know something silly? But Bethesda employees said involving Starfield's failure. They said that Starfield failed because space is inherently uninteresting. Fans of sci-fi and astrophysics would scream bullshit. Yeah, no, you can make space very interesting. What the fuck?
And honestly, from what I've seen of Starfield, it looks interesting, but it's almost, I would say, too much of a sandbox for what most Bethesda peeps want in their RPGs. It's like, it gives Minecraft in a way, and I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna do well with people who like Fallout and stuff like that.
Rituals for the dead. Upon divine instruction from our supreme deity, Ahura Mazda, the enlightened prophet Zarathustra has received guidance on the rightful manner of disposing the mortal vessel. When a Persian citizen leaves the world of the living, they deserve respect and honors. For their soul to cross the bridge of Shinvat, their body must first be freed from its carnal envelope. The body is placed into the open air in a tower of silence at a high altitude. Birds of prey strip it of all this flesh. After the evisceration of flesh, the remaining bones shall be purified by the ardent caress of the sun's rays until desiccated and rendered a gleaming white. Then they may be gathered and deposited within the sacred ossuary. Bow in reverence to the celestial guardians, for their laws hold dominion on us all. Gaze upon their celestial dance, guiding our rituals and customs. That's fucked up.
Yes, we have Zarathustra mention, which brings to mind Trombone Champ.
Wait, huh?
That's one of the songs that's in it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the... If I remember correctly, Zarathustra's the bit... The...
Oh, the part from
bit
2001?
Like, yeah! That's actually the name of the track.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. I think that's which one that one is. I can't let you do that, Sargon.
Here we go.
Big boy.
Who am I fighting up here?
Father, 30 years have passed and I'm still lost. I seek your guidance. I wish I knew your hardships of being a righteous king. I wish I had your courage. I hope I can be half the king you were. May you hear
They made him the Lich King.
and see me
Basically.
as I ascend.
His heckin' huge sword.
Sargon, have you come to pay your respects?
I'm here for you, Varum.
Kings don't have friends, and you won't give me your powers. Where does that leave us?
We're always in each other's path.
Then I'm sure you will find me again.
Coward.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Just bleeding blood from the eye sockets. He really is a Lich King.
I smell the blood of a traitor.
King Darius.
I knew this day would come. To rise once more. That's my son.
Well, this sucks.
Time to Dark Souls.
I just noticed the fucking arc on his sword is fucking massive.
He's giant.
Whoa.
We
Oh,
have
that was
grappling hook
fast. That's a
now,
fast
so-
one. Oh my god, the range. Come on, dude.
Chunky. At least that the knockback actually worked on that.
Son was ready. Oh boy. I accidentally canceled out my damn scarf. 2 hits, 2 hits.
Phase 2.
Ahura Mazda, lend me strength to defeat those who wish harm to Persia. If you are the righteous, give me Atmash, sacred fire.
Fire and Ice boss.
You shall not interfere with my son's destiny.
He wields the mighty blade, Freezer Burn.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy! Okay. Oh, this sucks.
Guess I wasn't kidding when Dark Souls was mentioned.
I'm not gonna get a chance to heal. Oh, bro. Bro!
I mean, he is the king who pretty much made the entirety of the time warp shenanigans happen, so. Megaphone helps.
Uh-oh. No, I can parry that!
Parry the laser! Hell yeah.
Okay, that was fucking rad.
Oh, and now he's down and you have your level 3.
Okay, come on, bitch. Come on. Hi! Guess what I finally get to use?
Yeah, you get to use the big thing.
That is a solid chunk of damage. However, I am
Yeah.
getting my ass handed to me still. I should probably get out of that. Drink, 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 drink.
Consume the life-giving liquid.
Oh boy.
Parryable.
I whiffed.
Dang. So close.
If I lose the fight because I whiffed that, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, we're fine.
Nice. Just fight with all Simurg's power.
Yeah, I don't like that counter super. I think I got it. I think I gotta switch to something else.
My duty's done. My freedom
King Darius, I know what happened to you and to Varum. What Tamiris did, it was unspeakable.
Save this world. Save my son.
How do I save him?
Help. Give him the Allspark. Use the big sword. Use the big sword. Or something. Was that the key?
I think that's the thing we needed, yeah.
Have mercy on your soul, King Darius.
You got the key to the Mazda. Sweet.
Yeah. The
Key
Ahura
of
Mazda.
Kings. Key to King Darius' palace. Piece of Darius' sword. Health extension.
Nice. So much health.
Alright, what's the Simurg room have for me? Believe you before you leave there is a shiny in this room. Thank you, Yankees. I almost missed that.
We need a shiny. Where is the shiny?
I think you may be wrong. Oh, never was the room you got in. Oh, okay, so I was going the correct way. All right.
There's Big Burb.
Hey, Big Bird. Hey, Dead Bird. There's the shiny. The Frozen Tomb. My dear friends, since the mysterious death of our King Darius, our skies have changed. Satavis, Tashita, Vanat, and Haftarang, our four celestial guardians, have disappeared. I used to watch them at every dark moon. I don't know if they have moved to other skies or if they have died out, but nothing is the same anymore. Since the tragedy, the Tower of Silence has become bitterly cold and everything seems frozen in time. I don't know if, under these conditions, Darius, our king, will manage to reach the bridge of Shinvat and join Ahura Mazda in the House of Song. The stars have always guided our lives. They were my confidants. Today they are extinct and blind, mute and deaf. May the stars shine again in the Persian sky and shed light on the passing of our king. My astrological thoughts are with you. Abu Mashar. Fun random fact, the piece of music you're talking about earlier was called Also Sprach Zarathustra. One translation is Thus Spoke Zarathustra. Or Zarathustra. I had it right. And most of the times it's overused except for in two cases when Pixar made it funny. One's WALL-E and one's in Toy Story 2. I'm coming, Big Bird! Okay, never mind, I'm leaving, Big Bird.
Bird has not helped.
Bird busy doing bird things.
Bird being frozen up in the sky.
My grandmother used to have a teal that I could put on my shoulder and ride around on my bike with.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Still missed a treasure chest, missed a coin, and missed a paper. Well, I mean, there's still that entire section over there, but...
His name was Toby.
At least you can tree-laport over there.
Yeah, is that what we're calling it now? Tree-laport?
I mean, tree-laport, tree stride.
That's got big eelaport energy to it.
Yeah.
Oh.
The corruption of this place is consuming you.
Not this place, Nathan.
No.
It's the powers. They're not meant for mere mortals.
Gifts that are also a curse. Leave them then.
I have no choice. How else can I face Varum? It's the only way to end this. I just realized. For all the different paths of Sargon, this must be the single path we all share.
I'm glad that's all you're here for. Okay, never mind.
We are being corrupted.
That was kind of a letdown conversation, but whatever.
Now we have grapples from each side. That's good.
All right. That's the doorway I need to go to for progress.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly check over here.
Yeah, get to a tree. Lead to a tree.
Oh.
You talk about the path. What is mine?
One's path is like the sacred cypress of Abaku. A single stem, one life, has brought you to this sunrise. Along your path, the past has already been carved. It's unique. Now 1,000 branches are ahead of you. And on every branch 1,000 fruits. And in every fruit 1,000 seeds. One of these seeds will be your path.
Great.
Permutations on permutations on permutations.
Okay, as long as they're not apple seeds, I'm kind of allergic.
Well, save myself some time. Just go back here.
Yep.
Hi, Sargon.
Okay. Both of them. That's where the one I missed was.
Hi, Sargon.
Alright, where are the ones I missed? One was over there. One is in an area I missed somehow. Where's the third? I only see 2 icons.
I also only see 2 icons.
I wonder if that means that that one spot has 2 of them.
Might be.
Hi,
Might be like
Sargon.
2 on top of each other.
I'm glad I showed you how to use memory shards. Whatever happens, don't forget Mount Koth.
I promise I won't.
Alright, do you have anything new for me to buy, or am I
Well
done with that? Done with that.
Yeah, she's probably like completely tapped out.
Treasure maps don't show lore items? Oh my god, seriously?
That's annoying.
Something forged?
That doesn't seem right. I definitely feel like I found some like that.
You've earned my respect, Sargon. Do right by it.
Oh wait, no. Cash in before we move on.
Yep.
So I can't be missing that many sand containers at this point too, because I feel like I'm like missing 1 or 2 at the most.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
I think I'm missing 1.
Oh yeah, that's like one area.
Yeah, I'm missing 1. And then I think that's the entire prophecy. So I might as well figure out what zone has that. Sometry. Let's go do this mission. Then we'll do the Sometry. Then we'll, I guess, move things along.
It's always good to have more health. Especially for final boss or near final boss. Yes, the respective giant woman.
Hello.
Not you too, Ardashir. I can't.
Always so brash on the battlefield. Don't hesitate now.
My hand is steady, General. I promise.
You get some health bar.
I mean, end of a quest line.
Yeah. Oh, right, and he can freeze apparently, because I guess that's just a thing they can do.
At least it's a smaller health bar than the previous one.
True. Oh, he poisoned me.
Oh yeah.
Pokemon in observe.
Yo, Celestial, thank you for the raid. Hang on, I'm shooting a dude.
Smacking with arrows.
This should end it.
Yup.
Farewell, General.
Oh, fuck. It wouldn't show me it because of the... Oh, my God, this game
That's
sometimes.
annoying. There should be a log screen somewhere to check it.
I'll check. Celestial, thanks for the raid. Okay, yeah, you're right. Thank God. Now I gotta find which coin was his. Here we go. Ardashar was loved throughout his leadership as a father. Even soldiers who were forced into their ranks respected and admired him. Loyal to Persia and to his men, he stood as one of the most powerful assets of the Persian army alongside Anahita. I like how the game really, really wanted me to see that I finished the quest line, so it skipped the fucking scene that was showing me what I picked up.
Just auto-clicked, which is...
No, yeah, I didn't click anything. The game did that.
Yeah.
Alright.
The game just went like, nope, you don't get lore.
There we go.
Goopy teleport.
Alright, let's go find that last sand so we can read the full prophecy.
Yeah.
Alright, now the question is, which one is it going to be? Because we've got 2 here. And I'm missing... Oh, I'm missing a 2 in general, so it's going to be one of these 2.
Yeah.
Probably the one that looks a little harder to get to.
Yeah, probably.
She bet this needs a bomb. Oh, that was a bomb.
It might.
Nope. What? There were fucking there were
there?
fucking spikes under it.
Yeah,
That's annoying.
I went for the safe landing and didn't realize it wasn't safe. Look at that. Oh my god.
That's rude.
That's dirty. Oh, I will gladly take that though.
More holder.
Yeah, unfortunately, something tells me that's the last one.
It might be, but you can now put the...
True. What was the one I was like really trying to get?
The...
No, not that one. I remember,
Game-
like once I
game
see
meter
it,
on
I'll know
attack,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. Problem is, they don't really sort them in order. There we go. Greatly increase author build up for each successful attack.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it can only be done with the tree.
Autopilot.
That's
Well, that wasn't the sand, but that was extremely worth it. How many?
It was definitely that other one.
How many treasure chests are we missing at this point? 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good if we're only missing 3 in the entirety of the game.
Yeah, which is like not that many.
Sorry, Sonic.
Yeah, it's like a Sonic the Hedgehog time. Sonic the Digimon time.
It's the right way.
Sonic the Digimon and White Mage Birds.
Alright, I'm clearly doing whatever that is up there. Huh.
Bomb, maybe? I don't know if they have, like, a sticky to them or not.
No, that upper path isn't the right one. I need to go down here.
Oh,
I went
come
to the
down
wrong spot.
Interesting.
Ugh, it's gonna take a minute. Hang on.
You cannot read tablet when there are monsters nearby.
Yoink. Heal up.
Full-size tree and doggo.
Another giant doggo. And boop. That is all the prophecy.
King of all gods.
That was an ominous one to get.
Yeah.
Back down to the tree.
Don't get your new amulet.
Yep. Can equip the amulet at the
Thank
tree.
you.
The IR.
You know, at this rate, we probably could finish the cleanup. There's not that much left.
Yeah.
It shouldn't distract too much from the time.
And there's like 3-ish total.
Alright. How did I
Just
miss
getting
this
over to it.
Oh, there it is. Problem is I need to come from above. And I definitely did not see a way to go up.
There might be a place that you can grapple hook somewhere.
Yeah, there must be.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a go over.
Wow, nice shooting, Tex. That's still not.
That's odd. How are you supposed to get up there?
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, it's jump up the outside of it?
That's dirty. I thought you couldn't touch this, period.
No, it's just the fire, but that is annoying.
Don't forget to change Author Surge. Thank you. I had also forgotten to do that.
Oh yeah, that too.
And what am I changing it to is the question. Do I go back to the healing one, which was kind of serving me well? Or do I do the Soul of Gilgamesh? Channel author to become temporarily stronger and faster. Improve all moves and allow for new combos. Increase defense against melee damage.
That could work.
It's better than the counter one.
Yeah.
And I guess that would give me the... Someone said that actually heals me, so... Yeah,
Oh, if
Soul
it
of
does
Gilgamesh is
actually
a full
you,
heal.
that's good.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Alright. What are we missing now? We finished Hidden Village. Tower Silence is missing a couple.
Silence has 2.
2 on map, 3 total missing, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's gonna take fucking forever to get to, too. Shit.
Especially with how this is set up.
Okay, that was more than I thought on that
Especially
one.
since everything is Ice Spike.
Whoop, whoop. Don't go that far. Sacred object. Ornate bronze clasp once attached to prayer beads. A gift to help the dead pay the toll on the bridge of Shinvat. Well, there's our missing lore item.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that was worth it.
Yeah, definitely. One away from another. Help. That means there must be another one somewhere. Because they wouldn't leave a partial.
Yeah, that'd be insane if they did.
Pieces of heart do have logic to them.
Alright, that last one down there is a Xerxes.
Yeah.
There's no reason I'm going to bother getting it. It's because I want 100%.
Yup. I mean, if you're that close. Soul of Greg.
Coming soon to Majora's Mask.
Ooh, frame rate is suffering. Ow. Oh my god, dude, come on now.
Is the Greg mask actually a mask, or is it just the skin of Greg's face?
How do I... There we go.
Secret tunnel.
Oh, that looks like ass already.
Secret
Fuck
tunnel.
right off, dude.
Oh, that's a rewind setup.
No, I can't. It can't be.
Oh yeah, because Xerxes.
It's this. There we go.
Oh,
did I miss the coin? Shit, I missed the coin.
You barely missed the coin.
There we go. All right, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but that's also fucking ass.
It's still a ways away from everything else. The amount of mattresses spring-loaded.
All right, that's done.
Yep.
Done. Missing a lore item, which will not be on the fucking map.
Yeah.
But is likely up here. Missing a lot over here, actually. Missing one treasure chest and one lore in the depths, in the lower city, rather. Depths is done. Pit of Eternal Sands is done. Sunken Harbor is done. Raging Sea is done. Hidden Village is done. Tower of Silence is done. That's probably the last treasure chest is probably there.
Yeah, it's so close.
Which means I have no fucking clue where the lore item is. This, I think, is supposed to just be money?
Most likely.
Well, let's go read the entire thing, I guess. Night, JTM.
Read the full prophecy. Let's get exposited too.
Hello?
Game.
Did something break?
I hope not.
The entire
Like
thing is
it.
here. All right, let's read it, I guess. Fates decree a king's murder unstoppable. The god Simurgh disappears from the skies. Power stolen. Time shattered. A world cursed. Only then will the story of the princes begin. A boy thought dead but resurrected. Anger simmers in silence. Another raised a pawn. The third, a prince born in secret. Only one can cure the curse of Mount Koth. 3 princes raised with secrets and lies, an endless time of war. A strong woman hides her tender heart, while another craves legacy of power. As Persepolis weakens, a scheme is made. Cursed winds blow across the battlefield. 2 princes stand immortal. Pawn prince taken against his will. Loyalties tested, dark hearts revealed. Within the realm of broken memories, these 3 lives entangle. Powers gained, powers lost, true selves revealed. Fate marks one prince to die. Chaos of time unlocks a second chance. A final battle sees the hero prince slain. Then the Simurgh is gone forever. Celestial judgment passed. The cosmos will collapse. The vengeful prince will be king of all gods. Okay, I guess I needed to read it. Is that supposed to be fucking Valrum getting real fucking ripped and turning into an angel?
Oh, it might be.
I think that's what they're implying here. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's the 3 babies, and then there's the betrayal. It's interesting that it's read from right to left, bottom to top.
Yeah, so being born, the death, us fighting the first time as the fake prince dies. I guess that's the Celestials, because see the 4 things up there and everything.
Yeah.
And then that's the
Simurgh
3
being
princes, and then
possibly as well.
oh yeah, we're at the ground of the super jacked angel, so I guess that's us dying to him. And then Valrum got a 10-pack.
Lucky.
Fucking rip.
10-pack, extra pairs of lats to handle the wings.
Alright, the only side quests we didn't do were the Divine Trials, which I'm going to do offline, unless we have extra time tonight, which I highly doubt. At
this point, probably not.
Okay, I'm not going to bother hunting the lore item, even though I feel like it's probably here because of this fucking marker. Do we bother getting the last thing we have marked in that case, then? Which are these 2?
That would be the easiest things to do, probably.
Well, because, yeah, so we're missing... One of these is going to be a coin, one of them's an actual treasure chest.
Yeah.
And then everything else is just lore items which aren't marked, which is fucking stupid, but whatever.
Because it's possible it's that last piece of heart.
No, I already got that. That's what I got from the actual... Actually,
oh,
shit,
was...
did I? Hang on. I might be talking
that was
ass. I'm in fact talking out of my ass. Never mind, that was a full.
Yeah, that was a full one you got. There's still 1/4.
Alright, so one of these 2 is a health extension. Divine Trials might make for a good power. That's true, but I'm going to tell you right now, from personal experience, that's going to take more than an hour.
Oh,
based on
hell.
how fucking long it took me to do the other ones, that was so fucking long.
Such a cool background. It's almost like a computer.
Don't care.
It's in Persia.
Oh shit, maybe I do care. Okay.
Gun this man.
And money.
Well, that was nice and easy.
Wait, so where's our fucking last... Huh? Whoa. How am I not dead?
Because you were like in the wall section.
Okay. Okay, so that's all treasure chests.
Huh. Interesting.
Unless I'm missing like a tiny portion of the map.
Well, you end up getting that ability to let you see where you haven't been, though, so...
So that's probably a Xerxes there. Yeah, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, that is odd.
There's not another mission or side quest that has one for a reward?
The only side quest I have left is the is this, and the reward shouldn't be a piece of heart.
If it was, that'd be weird.
Especially because apparently this was added post-release.
Yeah. It'd be more likely that that's a whole nother full heart container.
So, is it up in front of the boss? Scroll through the completed list real quick. Ancient Power on Earth, Motherly Love, Treasure of the Seven Seas, Impossible Climb, Moon Gatherer, The Architect, Lost Warriors, and Prophecy Mount Koth. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 done and 1 left up here. So that's 9 side quests total. So am I missing one? I'd be a little burned if I actually somehow... What the hell?
Missed a side quest?
Yeah. There we go. I would be very miffed if I somehow did. Alright, in that case, let's just go for it.
On to the final area.
Oh, y'all just vibing here? Alright.
I do admire you, Sargon. You don't need Artaban or Nade's help to get here.
So the summit of Mount Karth is where it will all play out.
Considering what Varum is after, he should be in the Hall of Divination by now.
I must stop him before he absorbs the heart of the Simorg.
And that power in the wrong hands could destroy Persia.
The Simorg's feathers. I have some of them. I know they don't belong to someone like me.
Missed a side quest. The Deserter. Oh, what? Where's that?
Oh.
Bloodline is not everything.
It's your actions that matter.
And look how Varum changed. You must defeat him, Sargon.
In the forest.
I'll try to save him first. It may be the last time we meet.
Sargon, bravery is what makes you
That doesn't sound
immortal.
good.
The fate of Persia depends on you.
How did I miss that? I have every part of the map done except for like this tiny chunk here. Where is Deserter? Here maybe? Because that's like still faded a little. It's near the beginning of the forest, which means it's probably right there. All right. Right, I gotta actually be back at the tree. Whoa, 180. No, that's just the...
Yep, they're saying it is that room.
Of course, I somehow just missed that. Fuck's sake.
Yep.
That quest was available near the start of the game. Oof. So I like missed that.
Nice thing is it looks like it's a relatively simple quest.
Well, it depends. Yeah,
like it was designed to be an early game quest.
I mean, that's not necessarily guaranteed because remember, killing all those dudes was one of those early game quests.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Not now, Knuckles.
Alright. Big boy. cannon.
Good talk.
Young soldier. Ah, forgive me, warrior. I didn't see the royal crest on your sash. You have to help.
Are you alone? Where is your army?
I don't know. We were attacking the palace. A small group of us were to push from the forest, but then the sky darkened. The ground.
Yeah, Reaver, you're
began
good.
to rabbit us. It was an instant and an eternity all in one. And you? What word from Darius's palace?
King Darius? Your battle is long past. Some curse of time has fallen over Mount Kaf. It's been 30 years.
Can it be true? But there is something more sinister within the forest.
Even so, time's curse means we're all trapped.
No, I can't take it. Evil is rotting my mind. Quick, find my ally. He'll know how to free me. Hurry.
I found him.
Oh.
Dead? I am the last. And this cursed forest comes for me.
Oh, that's what the cannonball was? Oh my god.
Did you see anything that will free me?
I did. Hang on.
I still hear her whispers. Hurry, give it to me.
Ah! Okay, there we go. Now we have all health extensions.
Nice.
What do you mean there's a part of the map I haven't gone to? Did he just open that up?
I don't think so.
Wait, I was clearly there. What the fuck?
That's weird.
That was very strange. Okay.
Sometimes the game just decides, nope, you haven't touched this thing yet.
Yeah.
All right, so there's 2 things over there we missed. 1 thing over there. Yeah, it's all lore basically, except for 1 coin.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. One thing I want to do after I beat the game is I want to look at how far along my save file is, and then go upgrade everything I can afford, just to see how much progress is tied to that alone.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Probably a reasonable amount.
Well, every upgrade was 0.05, so it's probably like 1% total-ish, somewhere close to that.
Yeah, true. Oh, battle.
All right. One of our last trees. Oh, come on.
Big bird.
Big bird.
Fell for it again.
Giant bird that really does not want you to be there. Almost looks like you could write on it, if it would let you.
Almost.
That'd be cool. But no.
If bird not meant to be friend, why is friend size?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Love that for us.
Oh, the big enemies.
Wow, that block stun is so rough. Oh, I didn't realize I was blocking the way. I was just murdering.
Yep. And just climb the wall.
This is for map completion, baby.
Yep.
If that somehow was so good it cleared the space above it.
It's oh yeah. That just hitbox wise.
That's how good I am, baby.
Clearing the map through the wall.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh boy.
Get over here. Yeah, so now you can bring them to you.
Shit. Shit. Yeah. Okay, well maybe not. I'm trying to figure out how far I can get with that before I need to take a heal for sure. Because, like, there's probably a tree in here or here, right? To be the final marker. I am assuming.
Possibly.
I may be assuming incorrectly and very riskily.
It would be very annoying if they make you go through...
Nope, there's one last one.
Yeah.
Probably had to clear
Like,
this.
there should be one before the final boss.
I thought I was going to fight one in here, but okay. Last teleporter.
Big teleporter. And then tree.
Alright, that's last tree. Here we go. Time to get our ass handed to us with the final boss. Presumably.
Yeah.
Oh, that seems bad.
First time is always a learning time.
That seems kind of bad back there.
Yeah.
Sup, bye.
Gotta fill everything in.
What do you mean there's a door here? There's nothing there. No, I can't.
There's nothing left of the map. There is stuff, just not.
Point bets on how many tries for the boss. I mean, we could do that. Does anyone want us to do that? I could use points. Yes, Jesus Christ.
Could do points.
Well, there's no guarantee, because guess what, motherfuckers? I'm putting in 1 through 10.
Oh, dang. All the options. I'm sitting pretty on a nice pile of points that I don't feel like risking at this point.
All right, 2 minutes on this one. How many deaths on final boss? None. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 plus. Good luck.
And now we have the active rewind feature. We can double check it easier if it gets to like the bigger numbers.
Hmm. Sargon has entered the former palace of King Darius. He must catch up with Vahram before he reaches the Cimeric Temple.
Which he has already done. The sky laser proves it.
Just getting all the exclamation points off my file.
I always have to do that when I'm playing a game.
We're missing 3 lore items apparently, so.
Yeah. That's so annoying when it does it in Fortnite and there's like something that's like you can't find where it's at. Just like Notification go away.
My father gave you the key to the palace, didn't he? Then you can enter the Hall of Divination, ready to face me, the older me, who has lost control.
You've seen your older self.
I just know he's there, and I don't want to be like him. Sargon, you're still my friend, are you? There has to be a way to save him.
I'll find a way. I didn't give up on you, and I won't give up on him.
Warning, there will be no turning back. Are you ready?
Final fight.
Just as a question and a check, does this mean I can never finish map completion, or do I have to just beat this last part before he will let me do that? Beat? Okay. Okay. Predictions are done. 31% of the eggs are on none. No deaths. 9 believers. 100,000 eggs in there. Sora guy put 50,000 on the line there. 1 death has 7%. 22.9k eggs. 10 believers. 11.9k drop by Endless Beat. 2 deaths. 14%. 45.8k. 11 believers. Video game Raptor Boggle dropped 20k on that one. 3 deaths, 11%, 34.2k, 12 believers. Biggest better there, Tom Nook Yankees, who actually knows the game, so that's going to make things interesting there with 10,000. 4 deaths, 10%, 32.8k, 5 believers. Biggest person is Vincent with 20,424 eggs. 5 deaths, 16%, 49.9k, 7 believers. Biggest person, Mr. Silvermoon with 30k. 6 deaths, 2%, 5.3k, 4 believers. Biggest person, Dill with 4k there. 7, 1%, 4.5k, 3 believers. Leno Novus dropped 4,000 there. 8, 7%, 23k, 1 believer. DB Koopa is the only person who has bet that I'm going to die 8 times on this.
Dang.
Which, if somehow it ends up being 8 deaths, they get 14 eggs to each one they put in.
Oof. That'll be a big payout.
And 9 plus, 1%, 3.6k eggs, 2 believers, which looks like they both put in the exact same amount, roughly. Light Assassin dropped... Oh, wait. Yeah, Light Assassin dropped 1,784, and the other person would have dropped just slightly less. All right, let's see here.
See how this goes. See how the track record holds up. Running into the background.
Cutscene.
I've
Night,
lost
Bird.
too much to trust the Samorg again.
Later, Bird.
I can't believe in such a cruel god anymore.
The heart of the Simorg.
With our powers combined as one, imagine all the good we could do for humankind.
Varum, no human is meant to wield such power.
I am no mere mortal. I am the first immortal. Sargon, you must understand. The Samorg's powers showed me the future. I saw our kingdom engulfed in flames. Our people suffering for nothing. Persia vanishing. Corrupted from within. We can stop it, Sargon. We can build a world free of deceit, lies, human weaknesses. Help me save Persia. Give me your powers.
No.
That wasn't a request.
Leave me no choice. Must consume the egg.
I am time and space. I am creation. And I will create a new, perfect empire. Baron! Baron, no! You should have joined me instead, Sargon.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
Varum destroyed everything. Mount Carv, Persepolis. There's nothing left. No immortals. No one. Only the void remains. Mighty Simorg, you were the one gifting me life time and time again. Why did you choose me rather than the others? I'm not sure I understand. They are always with me. I can't defeat them. What if it's too late? I don't exist anymore. I couldn't stop Varum. I can still save him.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Yeah, stiff walk cycle.
Map unavailable.
Also, the whole light is created from darkness. I'm like, what is this, Kingdom Hearts?
A little bit. It's got that energy.
A chain of memories of sorts.
Boo.
Very much so, even. And we're currently in a fragmentary passage.
Sure someone's dreams are dropping in the distance here? Yeah, mine. Seeing all those different me's and then them saying like, hey, they're all still you, you dumbass. They're all just parts of you. I'm like, fuck off. Just fuck off, man.
So which one's your nobody?
Be the first.
This one's your doubt. This one's your strength. This one's your Dana.
Love having a Dana. Alright. Only 4 wings, not quite a full Seraph.
Varum, you are mistaken. The world you have in mind cannot exist.
I am the one and only, the creator. world is not up for debate. It manifests itself for all.
Time to fight God.
Alright, let's learn.
We must learn the bullet hell.
Perfect empire awaits.
Oh shit!
Giant laser.
Thank God I did. Thank God I put that clone in midair. Hey, don't get greedy now, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, that health bar is going down way too fast for this to be anything but a first phase.
I had a feeling I should be hitting him more. Yeah, okay,
break
thank God I did
break
that. Thank God I did
shield.
that.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. Oh shit. Oh no, it's right where I was trying to fucking get.
That's annoying.
Okay, phase one.
Yep. Fight the darkness.
Nope, he wants it back. He rewound.
He wants to rewind it. Of course he does.
You cannot defeat a god, Sargon.
I can't
Check out my sick hand sword.
I have to use a sword now.
Oh, I don't like that. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Oh, that was parryable. Oh, shit.
Phases we gonna have to do, I wonder.
Now, Sonic Spin. Remember, parryable. Shit! Sure, you can.
Managed to still get the parry, which is great.
That works.
Rewound again.
You are resisting the inevitable.
No, this is my path. This is the only way.
Resisting the inevitable, isn't that what a protagonist is meant to do?
Wait, hang on. What the fuck happened there for a second?
Yeah, that's... What was with the slowdown?
Those are all gonna explode. Or he's just gonna do that, okay. Oh, I didn't take the input. Uh-oh, not who I was trying to hook to.
sacred duty. Witness my true strength.
How many cycles we're gonna have to do?
You will give me what's mine.
Ow. Ooh.
No. I'm here to save you from yourself.
We have bird power.
I remember this part of Dragon Ball Super.
Oh, we have beams.
We have sword beams.
You know what, why not? While we're here.
Yeah, I was like, does that stack?
That's what I'm thinking too. Well, I gotta not get hit first for that to work.
It'll be crazy if it does.
Surprise, motherfucker. ZL and a Y.
Yep.
Don't discern my witness, Kevin.
True warrior needs no weapon.
It's your actions that matter.
Then I
Friends
wish
of
to
my
be
power.
where we
Time for a spirit bomb, baby.
Yup. Nice.
Wow, the timing on that was fucking incredible.
You were right, Sargon. The Smorg's powers were never ours.
All right, with that, did it on no deaths. First tried it.
The end.
Yep.
Them 9 believers are getting 3.22 eggs for everyone they put in.
Nice.
I can't believe somehow the final boss ended up being one of the easiest fights we had.
Well, a lot of the other ones were like ridiculously cheap. You didn't have your full skill set.
Yeah.
All in Persia.
Missed opportunity to close that fight with Sargon, these nuts.
Virgil, no!
I must go somewhere else.
Ow. Hmm.
Bite the inside of your lip.
No. The hardest you get for the mass DLC. Okay, so the mass DLC is gonna be way harder. That's what I figured.
Alright, that's fair.
Don't throw it in the void! Or maybe do, which is the better option, I can't tell.
No, this is like...
He's disintegrating.
He no longer has the powers.
He looks a little like he's enjoying it a little too much.
Yeah.
Oh, Zeno, if you did everything on hard, that must have been a pain in the ass.
Oof. Time resets.
The question is to where?
Yeah. And to how.
Not too far back, too far back.
Embrace the bird.
Good morning, Simurg.
Mount Cough exploded.
Here is Prince Hassan. The Immortals have succeeded.
Ignore the fact I look beat to shit.
Yep.
History will remember you. May our paths cross again.
Your Majesty.
Not anymore.
Sargon, you brought back the Simurg, a triumph worthy of a king.
I need no praise. My blades served the crown, but in Mount Kaf, they were bloodied with the truth. Orod, Menelaus, Rajin, Anahita, Varum, all dead now.
A small price to pay to secure my bloodline.
30 years ago, King Darius was murdered. I'll let you confess that story.
He's just fucking leaving? Alright, that's kind of great.
Sargon!
Bro just said I'm out.
Just casually cause unrest.
This bitch lied, I'm out.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Oh, guess who it is?
Wow, it's shiny.
Fancy bird.
Ah, motherfucker, I should have known. He
Hey.
was the only one I couldn't figure out any origin for.
Yeah. Just waving his arms. It's like I knew he had something, some sort of powery sort of thing.
That's why he didn't bet him when he was a child.
Yeah.
I thought someone said there was a rap song I have to mute.
And you said it sometime during the credits.
Alright, I'm gonna quick scroll because Ubisoft credits tend to be very long. Well, we did it! We got through it!
Hooray!
Took 6 streams. Well, it would have been 6 full-length streams, except 2 were short. But, yeah.
6
That was
streams,
good.
and that's with doing a decent amount of the side content, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good-ass game. Little long in the tooth, and a little long for the way we usually do game clearing, but it was good. I'm very glad I finally got to play through this. I'm so impressed with the final boss that easily took me 5 or more tries. I don't know, I got lucky. Someone said I'd used up all my potions, too.
You used a number of them. I
Yeah.
think you had 1 left.
Yeah,
Well, I
with
got
the
lucky,
worst
too.
left.
Like, when it got into final phase, they gave me a full heal again.
Yeah.
True. No, I forgot you had the move for a full heal, so...
Yeah, that was the
Nah, you had full... Someone said I had potions to spare. Go back in and talk to the small child. She has a new thing for you to buy. Did you fight Artaban? If not, can you go back at least one? Yeah, I've already killed Artaban.
Yeah, all the side quests except the DLC is done.
Then doing the DLC stuff on stream or your own time or power. I might do it for my own time because I think the DLC is 5 hours of content.
Well,
so we're not doing it on mainstream because that's like we've been on this too long. As it stands, we've only got 2 Mondays left of the month, so I'm probably gonna at least take one of those Mondays to make them a game, or sorry, one of the Wednesdays left in the month too to make it a game clearing day, so we can make whoever wins the November game get their money's worth out of it. But yeah. So tomorrow's Thursday, right?
Yes.
It's throwing me off because A, it's game clearing not on a Monday, and B, I was at a con, so it's also messing with me. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to try to get the post up for subs for the November game clearing game. Whoever wins it picks the next game we play for the remainder of November.
That'll be fun.
And if it bleeds in December, it bleeds in December. Whatever. It is what it is. But yeah. So I'm going to try to get it up for subs tomorrow. I have to edit the video together. I just realized I actually did not finish that before I left. Shit, I thought I did. So as someone who is blind to subtext and such, what were you talking about with the old man who was a bird? The old man was the Simurgh.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, no, very solid Metroidvania. Like I said, a little long in the tooth, but still pretty good. Probably better to play on a different console though, which is funny because they debbed it for the Switch, but like I swear we had like memory issues because there was definitely some points where the frame rate just dipped.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was Virgil. No.
Bird is Virgil.
One of the major lore things they said was that the Simurgh would disguise itself as a regular-looking bird and land on the person that they deemed worthy of being the next king of Persia, which is why he landed down and landed on Sargon. But then he revealed his like human form in the water reflection just so Sargon would know the truth.
Knew who it was, yeah.
Is this a Switch 1 game? Yes, it was released on Switch 1 first. I don't think it actually ever got a upgrade pack. Probably not, because I think the studio that made the game got dismantled. So,
being Ubisoft, not surprised.
Studio got fucked over. That's so annoying. Because this game initially did not release on Steam. I'm amazed this was exclusive to Switch. Like, very rarely do they do that.
Yeah.
And then didn't it come out on Epic first or something weird like that? The team still exists but got split up, and another part of Ubisoft did bring this game to mobile earlier in the year.
Playing this on mobile would be weird.
It wasn't Switch exclusive. I know it's not now, but I thought for sure like there was a month of it just being on Switch or something. I thought for sure there had been a period where it was only on Switch, but like it was a short period. No exclusivity. Okay. Launch day 1 on all consoles. Again, that's why I would have got it for another system. I would have got it for Steam if that was the case. That's weird.
Yeah.
I swear it was like Epic exclusive, and that's why I got the Switch version, because I wanted a portable version. On PC, it was only on Ubisoft's proprietary storefront. Okay. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it then. That makes more sense. I swear it was like a weird staggered release.
If it was on Uplay only for a while.
No, sure enough, according to Wiki at least, the release date was everything on January 18th, 24. Switch version is the only one that you do not have to log into Ubisoft, if I'm correct. Oh. Yeah, platforms, Windows 10, 11, Ubisoft Store, and Epic Store. So yeah, this site doesn't even list that it's on Steam. It's on Steam now, right?
So?
Steam version used Denuvo and Ubisoft account. Jesus Christ.
Ew.
Ugh. Several months later, it finally got on Steam. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, we did it. I'm like hovering over like the mute button just in case the rap starts. On the note of the loose ends, what about the Snake God? Why did she help us? How did she benefit from all this? Was she counting on Varum absorbing and killing the Simurgh, then killing him to rule the world? But we just did the time thing and instantly stopped her before she could do anything. Her cage is still open. Maybe sequel? That is the DLC, if memory serves. The DLC deals with exactly that, because I remember at least the snake is on the cover. That's going to be the wrap.
That makes sense.
How I love Ubisoft has, I swear, they credit every studio, even ones that don't work on it, I swear.
Yeah. They might do if there's a translation, they might just do the whole studio that translation's associated with.
Oh, it's not the Snake.
Instead of just doing the translators.
Oh, yeah, never mind. This really did, the cover really did make it look like it was the snake. Here, let me just open the image to show you guys what I'm talking about. I definitely had a quick glance when it was like shrunk down and thought this was the snake.
Oh, it does look like the snake. It does look like Snake.
Alright, so the DLC, red marker for main story 3.5, blue 4.5 completionist, so probably it's 4.5. Also, credits are
Mind Palace.
That's Rajan's mask. Okay.
Yeah, definitely the rap's still going.
Yeah. Hang on, we gotta get through all the requisites for all the engine pieces they used.
All our redistributables.
Rapid Jason.
Jason.
He's so fast.
Jason.
Almost there.
Lunch time.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of Varum.
So young Varum actually does get to live.
This time.
Many thanks for playing. You can load your save file to continue your exploration of Mount Koth and complete unresolved mysteries. The boss rush mode is now unlocked with Artaban. Alright, our file hit 99.5%. Okay, that's more than I thought it would be at.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's actually not going to be too bad for putting things where they need to be.
That is more than I... Oh, I got 20,000 for that. Okay.
Nice.
Wow, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Now the upgrades are possible.
Alright. What you got, girl?
Hi, Sargon.
Lore items map.
Yay.
Our last 3 missing items are marked, finally.
Nice.
A lot silly that this had to be marked separately on its own map, but I mean, whatever the fuck you want to do, video game. Oh, the room I died in was where I missed it, of course.
That's fair.
Oh, fucking course.
Welcome.
I guess maybe the reason why they have the lore ones that way is so you don't, like, if any of the stuff gets, like, spoiled technically in those lore bits.
I guess.
Not the end.
You've earned. All right. I assume there is nothing else for me to buy but these upgrades, correct? I guess I'm going to ask before I just start mashing a bunch.
Yeah.
Correct. Cool. And now we mash.
And now we get Big Lady to swing her hammer.
Big Lady getting a workout today.
Yay!
I am missing an upgrade coin, so I cannot do them all. But I'm just curious to see how much money we will need to finish off this.
Yeah.
What the guy who wanted the Xerxes coins? We already bought him out. He's already done.
Yeah. Xerxes, get your Xerxes.
This is gonna take forever. Yo, guys, if you got any questions or any shit like that you want to ask, by all means.
Yeah.
Because this is gonna take a bit.
Don't guarantee the answer you'll want, but we'll answer anyways.
You can always have. It'll be a good answer, a cursed answer, or a
What
bad
I consider
answer.
my game of the year so far? There's too much shit came out this year. This is a really fucking good year for like quality of video games. It's fucking bonkers. I don't think I have a game of the year answer yet.
Yeah.
What's my current go-to comfort TV show? I don't watch TV all that often. The only thing I'm watching right now is the new Kamen Rider. Am I looking forward to name that tune on Sunday? It'll be a fun time.
Oh,
Any
that's
plans?
Sunday night.
Yeah. Any plans on doing a birthday stream? No. Simply because I actually have a sponsor on Saturday. We're doing Yakuza Kiwami 2 for the Switch too. So we're gonna be putting that in the middle of Cookie. So.
That's good.
Top 3 Metroidvanias. Ooh. Out of personal favorites, in no order. Aria of Sorrow, Shadow Complex. Ah, shit, what's the third one? I know there's a third one that I'm just blanking on right now. I don't want to dip back to Castlevania, because if I do, I'm going to say Portrait of Ruin, but... probably Super Metroid. I swear there's an indie title I'm trying to think of and just blanking on.
My brain jumps to Animal Well, but I don't know if that would
I never finished that, but I liked what I played.
Okay. Yeah.
I'd say Symphony of the Night, Bloodstained, Banjo-Tooie.
Banjo-Tooie is a Metroidvania? I guess technically.
I mean, yeah. Requires moves for progression.
Ori and the Blind. I can't give it to Ori. Ori pissed me off too much, but that was because of my Xbox and not because of the game itself, technically. How far to get in Legends ZA? I was going to the... I had to do the... get the ticket for the V fight, and then I got into Katamari.
Yeah.
And then I did something really stupid yesterday. Well, relatively stupid. So when I was in Halifax at the con, my hotel room was big enough that we had like a couch and set up there. So I had Pierre and Tarvold come over and we just hung out and played games there. But one of the games we had, I had to download while I was there. So I had to like hop onto a hotspot and get it. So I'm like, oh, I guess I'll start downloading everything that's on my Switch 2 correctly. So like I'll have most of my stuff on there. But I know I don't have enough storage in general. I started at Z and went up alphabetically, and I ran out of space at the T's.
Dang.
I had done some of the ABCs, and then like, obviously anything I've picked up since I got the Switch 2, but like... Here, just to put things in perspective.
Uh-oh.
4.2 gigs remaining on my system, 32 megs left on my SD card. And I got through...
And it's what, 128 internal? Or what's
256 internal, and I think I have either 128 or 256 in the system right now.
Okay.
I got to about here. Yeah, because these were already on here. I got to about here before... Yeah, because we played Fight and Rage. I got to here before I ran out of space. So I got through... I think that was like 120 downloads or something like that. These two are huge. These are like 26 gigs each.
Well, yeah.
But that leaves like... all this.
So much.
Christ.
So many games.
A bunch of these are installed, but like a solid chunk are not. A very, very solid chunk. So I need the new memory card is what I'm saying.
Yee. Doing.
Hang on a second.
Me.
Does anyone have any tips on finding a job? Honestly, no, because the way jobs work now has changed so stupidly. Apparently, the trick nowadays is to write the most AI-friendly resume you can, and then it'll probably get processed better, because apparently half the companies are just running their shit through AI, and whatever the AI says is a good one is a good one.
Yep. Run it through something that the AI will intake, because it doesn't actually get to an actual person.
I'm getting a little worried. I noticed how low my Xerxes count is.
How far down is it?
It's at 4.
Ooh! Yeah, out of 20?
Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. We might actually be almost done. I did not need to hear that when I am looking for a job. I would rather not lie on my resume. No, you don't have to lie on your resume. This is the thing. And this is the stupid fucking thing. You do not need to lie on your resume, but you do need to word things in a very, very specific way.
Yep.
In a frustratingly specific way.
Gotta get the AI to parse what you've written, essentially. And then you'll still have companies that whoever put it in the checker of, like, we want this specific thing, will have typoed the thing.
We had almost exactly enough cash.
Dang.
Hell yeah.
It's like they
do
that out. Missing one Xerxes and only have one charm left.
All right, let me check something here. $101.59%.
Oh, I love how it can go above 100.
I'm pretty sure that's because of the challenge runs and stuff like that.
That's of the DLC stuff, yeah.
Yeah. So we went from like, was it 99.5 to 101.59? So we just got 2% off of just mashing the A button a bunch.
Dang. 2% off of upgrades.
Yeah. All right. Everything else of the main game, I'm just gonna do. Actually, wait. Someone said check to see if you got a new costume. Right.
For completing. Yeah. Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, there is a new lit up skin.
Powered up form.
Exalted. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Ooh, yeah. Get to run around as.
I still say this is one of my favorite
Sidlergy
ones
form.
they added in.
Yeah, being able to have the classic styles.
And admittedly, he kind of looks all right in the Warrior Within one.
Yeah.
But I don't like how he looks in Wanderer, because I never really was super big on that one. Rogue Prince just is always doesn't work unless it's in the style it's supposed to be in. That's how he looks in Rogue Prince of Persia. So for the game style, yeah, that's right, but not for this. And then everything else, I didn't like any of the costumes. Like this one's all right, but it's just the normal one.
Yeah.
And then everything else is just like a weird recolor that really doesn't do much and is not that great.
Yeah, Rosie is just pon colors.
All right, all that shit I'm gonna do off stream. I guess maybe we could do a power hour of the challenge stuff, but I know that challenge stuff is gonna take forever because like those combat ones are very much frustrating.
Yep.
All right, folks, that's it. Subs, I'm going to try to get up the minigame tomorrow, and I'll let it run till Monday. Unfortunately, it is going to be very out of date now, because it was Halloween candy-themed, so now that it's the middle of the month, it's a little out of date. But we're sticking with it. I'm back Saturday with Fortune Cookie and sponsored Yakuza Kiwami 2. Monday, we start November's game clearing game, whatever actually gets picked and wins. That's pretty much it. I think next Wednesday is the thing.
Yes, as far as I know, next Wednesday is the thing.
I didn't write it in my calendar for some weird reason, but I'm pretty sure it is the thing. So okay. So yeah, we got a plan for next Wednesday.
At least. Yeah, hopefully I can have everything set up that I would want to need for that, because I'm at least going to attempt to be a part of it.
Reese is indeed caught up in Has Been Hotel. She's been gushing over it.
I need to watch the 2 newest episodes.
Happy birthday! It was all right, J-Lex. I worked it, which is mixed, but it was good. I enjoyed the con. Alrighty, eggs. I forget where we left off here. I think we left off at Ice Bez for 49, Rexinator for 22, Reaver 8502, Saf for 7, Blue Wolf Alex for 100, 11. Try that again, and Mind Boom for 15. Thanks for subbing, hanging, folks. Egg.
You will give me an bingo.
What's the full one?
Bingo. Bingo.
Okay, he's been drinking more than Gohan.
Fight time bingo. Ha!
Oh, the bingo.
All the bingo. I have nothing new in Art Block, so we're done, folks. What is our raid message? So to circle back a bit, you have to word things a specific way now on your resume. Hey, guess what I suck at doing? There are recruiter places you can talk to that will help you, like, work on your resume and stuff like that. Those places, at this point, better fucking know about how AI reading works.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. First try final boss. You've earned until next time. Harambe into the Harambe verse. Bingo, final boss timer.
I'm always a fan of Hello Sargon as a thing, but I think we used that one of the previous times.
Which one?
Just using Hello Sargon.
Hello Sargon. I think we did that last week, yeah.
Yeah.
Harambe, help.
Help Harambe might bring up some different things.
There you go.
2000s meme history book is also a good one.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's see who's live. Patty's playing Windswept, which is something I gotta try out at some point.
I've heard that's good.
Designed for Persona.
He's playing Dispatch. Golem's playing something.
I have Patty to blame for Ball Pit. Bastard.
What?
I said I have Patty to blame for getting in the ball
To
pit.
be fair, ball pit's pretty good.
It really is.
Man, a bunch of people playing Dispatch, but I don't want to raid that because that's very story-based. Oh no, but Jank is playing fucking Pac-Man Fever. Tyler's still live, I think, unless he fell asleep.
He
Slow
could be
Beef
sleeping on
is
stream
live?
again.
What the fuck is Slow Beef doing live at like 4 a.m. his time?
Gorilla Ragnarok? What?
Hydrops would be a funny redeem, wouldn't it?
Did Beef just leave his stream on? What happened here?
Might have. Double click stream on off button.
Oh no, he must be because this chat's an emote only. Alright, let's send y'all a jank then, I suppose. I don't, yeah, because Tyler needs verified, so that's on his, so. So either we're about to just miss Pac-Man Fever, or we're gonna see something else that's going on there. But what are we rating with? The bird is an old man is pretty good.
Your burb also works.
I think you've earned, yeah, you've earned.
Me.
Since we just mashed through that.
You've earned.
Wow,
We have earned.
You've earned. I have a feeling we probably just missed Pac-Man Fever, based on him just sitting on the screen, but this is just horrifying to look at. Like, why is Heihachi trying to dance?
Why are...
Is that supposed to be Astaroth? Oh my god.
Let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we'll...
And that's supposed to be
Just
Tiger,
flailing about.
or Eddie, rather, from... No, actually, Tiger's the disco guy.
Hmm.
Man, what a mess. Alright, go give him some love, folks. I'm bouncing.
Vibrating.
I'm out. I'll see you all on
Guys,
Saturday
just
for
in
cookie.
time, we're gonna be starting the James Bond games on the game.
Ooh, he's gonna do the James Bond games. Those are actually kind of fun.
Yo,
Alright.
fun time.
Go give him some love, folks. I'm out. I will catch y'all on Saturday. Till then.
See you around.
Yes.
What do you think the over-under is on the November game being just as long?
I hope it's not.
I
That'd be
think-
bad. That'd be annoying if it is.
I think it'll be respectful, and if anything, go a stream into December.
Yeah, I don't want to make anyone pick a short game, but like Prince of Persia, like I knew it was gonna be long, but I'm also like I really want to play this, so. But I didn't think we were gonna. Well, no, 6 is like someone said 6 is about the average, so. For long.
For the longer ones, yeah.
Yeah. Either way. We'll find out on Monday. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
No, not Xenoblade 2.
No, no Xeno.